I became your day? What if you tried just a little? Things would just be different with us, my dear. Don't you know this hurts? What if you changed your ways? What if you tried just a little? Things would just be different with us, my dear. Who you are is a complication. How are you? Such a mystery to me. What you said is just based on fear of leaving. Why should I put this effort into someone who never truly gets you? Guess you knew this is just a type of deceiving. What if I stayed away? What if I became your day? What if you tried just a little? Things would just be different with us, my dear. Don't you know this hurts? What if you changed your ways? What if you tried just a little? Things would just be different with us, my dear. Your game. What if I displayed my pain? What if you tried just a little? Things would just be different with us, my dear. Who you are is a complication. How are you? Such a mystery to me. What you said is just based off fear of leaving. Why should I put this effort into someone who never truly gets you? Guess you knew this is just a type of deceiving. What if I stayed away? What if I became your day? What if you tried just a little? Things would just be different with us, my dear. Don't you know this hurts? What if you changed your ways? What if you tried just a little? Things would just be different with us, my dear. Stayed away. What if I became your day? What if you tried just a little? Things would just be different with us, my dear. Don't you know this hurts? What if you changed your ways? What if you tried just a little? Things would just be different with us, my dear. Who you are is a complication. How are you? Such a mystery to me. What you said is just based on fear of leaving. Why should I put this effort into someone who never truly gets you? Guess you knew this was just some type of deceiving. What if I stayed away? What if I became your day? What if you tried just a little? Things would just be different with us, my dear. Don't you know this hurts? What if you changed your ways? What if you tried just a little? Things would just be different with us, my dear.
Are you guys ready for Resident Evil 3? I almost don't want to take off the music because it's so awesome. Let's go, guys.
They
I don't own you. Oh my God, so awesome. I get hyped by my own music, guys. So thank you so much for joining me. We are officially live. I actually just redid all the music for my stream because the last time that I was live, I don't think my debut album was out. So I actually reconfigured everything to essentially reflect the brand new songs, which is really, really cool. So I had to kind of adjust the timing of the going live, but so awesome. I'm a huge fan of my own music, but not to brag. Love my own music, but we're here for games though today. So went live slightly early, but thank you for joining me. In case you're stumbling upon the stream for the first time, my name is Cory. I'm a hard rock artist, YouTuber, gamer, guitar player, kind of a jack of all trades, if you will. On this channel, we game primarily survival horror. Could be classic, could be modern, but honestly, probably going to do a little bit of everything. We're going to be playing actually the brand new Halo remaster remake in a couple weeks, so we're going to be doing quite a number of things on the channel. But tonight, very excited, we'll be doing the very first retro night on this channel, basically playing games from my childhood, if you will. I'm a child of the 90s, and we're going to be playing Resident Evil 3 original, if you will, since there's a remake. So very excited, and yeah, I'm going to be doing quite a number of retro nights. I don't necessarily know what the schedule is going to be going forward, but I'm going to basically occasionally do some retro nights, if you will. Actually, if you're watching this live or on replay, within the week, we're actually going to be doing Perfect Dark from the Nintendo 64, if I can get it working this upcoming weekend. And like I said, we're going to be doing the new Halo game in a couple weeks as well. So very excited to just play Resident Evil 3, which is my all-time favorite Resident Evil. Super pumped to just jump back in. And I hope everybody had an awesome weekend. Currently streaming this July 5th, 2026. So it was America's birthday yesterday. We just did or celebrated 250 years of America. Let's go, right? So cool. I personally watch a ton of gaming channels, and some of my favorite streamers have streamed on holidays or holiday weekends. So for myself, it's honestly going to be when I have time. But I figured, why not go live? It's I watched a ton of my favorite streamers go live this weekend, and I was kind of itching to get back in. And I'll tell you kind of, guys, where I've been for about the last month or so. Last time we streamed was about a month ago for Dead Rising. But a lot's happened, a lot of positive things, if you will. So kind of starting off with releasing my debut album, Unspoken. So that was really cool. I think we were just about to release it, or maybe I did a stream when it just released. But yeah, it's been out about a month or so. And it's my music's primarily in the hard rock genre. So if you like Breaking Benjamin, Chevelle, Linkin Park, things of that nature, that's kind of what I'm going for. Obviously, understand I'm nowhere near the caliber of those guys. But yeah, I mean, to kind of write and record your own music and to kind of put it out in the world, love it or hate it, I'm just appreciative if you check it out. So I put a lot of time, dedication, and work into it, and I'm very proud of it. So yeah, I have been working on this all year and finally released it. And I'm kind of officially on summer break, if you will. So I needed a little bit of time to just decompress and just not do anything, if you will. So I was very excited to just kind of have the last month to kind of chill, get my bearings, kind of figure out what my goals were going to be for the second half of the year. And the album, this album has been doing extremely well on streaming platforms. So for those that have checked this out, thank you so much. I've also got a music video for 2 songs, More Than Ordinary and Stand Up as well. I have a music YouTube channel, links in the description. And so if you want to just check that out for my original stuff, for guitar covers and things of that nature, that's on that channel. This channel is more just to hang out and have fun and just to play games, because prior to doing music, I played games all the time. And now I don't play a lot of games because I do so much music. So this kind of channel was dedicated or created really to kind of force myself again to play games, if you will. So love playing games, and love hanging out with you guys. And everybody's just been so kind in the channel, whether it's live streams or watching on the replay. And this channel is kind of brand new, if you will, if you're at least watching this stream. But don't let that discourage you. Because I actually used to stream stuff on my music channel, if you will. So, so yeah, basically put out the EP, which is great. Just got to celebrate the holidays with my friends and family, which was fantastic. And yeah, I'm actually in the middle of writing a brand new song too. So this is the first time I'm kind of saying that publicly, which is cool. So hoping to have a brand new song out at the end of the summer. And this one's awesome. This one's just like, it's very catchy, I would say. And I think it's going to appeal to a little bit broader audience. My stuff, like, again, it's primarily in the hard rock genre, but I think this song that I'm going to put out at the end of the summer is going to be, it's still in that classification, but it's a little bit more mainstream, I would say. I'm thinking that someone that would casually like rock music would like this new song. So I'm still kind of in the middle of doing stuff with that song. I haven't even recorded the vocals to it, but the instrumental is pretty finished. It's pretty solid, and just kind of working on any last minute instrumentals, if you will, before I record vocals, because you definitely want to have your instrumental done. At least that's the way I write music. And over 2 years into writing music, so I'm starting to kind of get the hang of it, if you will. So so yeah, I'm hoping to have a new song out at the end of the year. I'm sorry, at the end of the summer. Definitely will be out by the end of the year. And yeah, it's just been cool. So I'll talk a little bit more about that as we dive into the game. But yeah, just for tonight, we'll be doing Resident Evil 3 Nemesis. So you guys are kind of here for games. And I talk about my music a lot because it's a big part of my life. As you can see, I've got an arcade machine. I've got a Marvel vs. Capcom arcade machine with my guitar back here. So they're both passions of mine. So I'm going to, talk about both of them a lot. But I'm just excited to dive into RE3. I'll probably let me actually just fire it up, and then I'll talk about kind of what we're doing. Okay. By the way, we'll be playing the GameCube version of the game, so let me just get it going here. But yeah, just super pumped to just dive in. Like I said, I haven't streamed in about a month. So just I was like watching my favorite people, and I was just itching to get back in. So really excited. I'm just firing up the game now. So let's actually just move over to the game screen and dive in, and I'll kind of just continue talking and update you guys as we're into the game. I kind of want to, I don't want to do the just chatting too long, so let's dive into the game. Hopefully everything's working. Yeah, there we go. Awesome. So let me actually get the game audio on real quick. Let me see where. Okay, yep, that should be it. Let me just check. Anybody that streamed knows how many things can happen during streams, so just making sure that everything's good. I think everything looks good. Okay. Knock on wood, no major issue, so hopefully I didn't jinx it. But yes, we will be playing Resident Evil 3 Nemesis. Did we start the game? Hold on. I was about to say that was just loading screen. It was quick. So, yes. So we'll be playing RE3 Nemesis. I've got the GameCube version here. I actually bought this from my local kind of trade-in store, if you will. Like, so it's like, in order to get GameCube now, you have to be basically a specialty retailer. And so I got this from them like a year or two ago. This was $125 to purchase. I got RE2 as well, which was another $125. So I spent $250 on 2 video games. But I mean, these are classics, right? This is literally my all-time favorite Resident Evil game. So you can't beat, $125 for a Nemesis to me is still not bad. So it's yeah, it's exciting to just own this. And this is the first time, I think I played it when I bought it, but I didn't beat it. At least I don't think so. And then it's just going to be so cool to just dive back in. Again, this is my all-time favorite game. I'll talk about it more, during it, but we are going to play. So yeah, we're diving in. We are going to play I'm going to do easy mode because I'm not trying to impress anybody. I'm honestly just trying to have a good stream and a good experience. So we're going to do easy mode just so I can just kind of chill and not have to worry about at least ammo and things of that nature. I am most likely going to struggle a bit in terms of where things are and puzzles tonight, just because I haven't played this game in probably a year and a half to 2 years. And before that, it had been a long time since really childhood since I played it. So, all right, I'll stop yapping and audio's good. Let's dive in, guys. Resident Evil 3 Nemesis. Let's get after it.
Resident Evil 3.
It all began as an ordinary day in September. An ordinary day in Raccoon City. A city controlled by Umbrella. No one dared to oppose them, and that lack of strength would ultimately lead to their destruction. I suppose they had to suffer the consequences of their actions, but there would be no forgiveness. If only they had had the courage to fight. It's true that once the wheels of justice begin to turn, nothing can stop them. Nothing. It was Raccoon City's last chance, and my last chance. My last escape.
This is Chopper Delta, preparing to drop off at area E95070. Over.
What are they?
Waiting orders. Over. All units proceed to Richmond and Victoria. All right.
Let's do it. Let's move. Go, 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 go! Fire! Come and get it! Son of a... Don't give up! There are too many of them! Don't hold back! Go! Where are they? Where did they come from? It's pointless! Take this! Die! You want some more?
That opening scene is so badass. It scared me as a kid. That opening scene scared me as a kid because, like, the zombies are like, they seem like they're unstoppable, you know? Okay, here we go. It's been a while, guys. It's gonna take me a while to figure things out. That's why we're going to play on easy mode. We're streaming on off of GameCube, so. Which is pretty cool. I just got an AV to HDMI converter actually to stream GameCube or classic games, if you will. So it's like really cool to just be able to stream like old school games. I know it's not rocket science, but I think it's cool.
September 28th, daylight. The monsters have overtaken the city. Somehow, I'm still alive. Okay, we've got to get out of here.
What? What do you think you're talking about? I just lost my daughter out there! How dare you tell me to go back outside?
I'm sorry about your daughter, but there isn't gonna be any rescue. We have to get out of here.
No! I'm not going anywhere. I'd rather starve to death in here than be eaten by one of those undead monsters! Now leave me alone!
That's what I would have did. I would have locked myself in.
Told you. I'm not leaving. Never.
Good old Dario. Okay, man, it's just so cool to be playing this game again. Again, I will preface, I will probably struggle a bit with in terms of items or where stuff's at, puzzles. That's why I went live slightly early. I don't even remember what I get on easy mode. So yeah, so bear with me. It might take me a minute or two to kind of figure things out. Also, it's like when you go from like a modern game to like an old game too, just like the mechanics, the thinking is very different too. I've been so used to playing modern Resident Evils, if you will. Even things like going into an inventory menu is kind of strange, or you know, not being able to reload on the spot, if you will. Okay. Oh, the game just hits already. The music, it's just amazing. It's amazing. Okay, I obviously know about this. I didn't know if this was... At some point, I'll have to figure out the gunpowder situation. How to... Well, yeah, okay. Yep, this is what I need to know. Okay. Just refreshing myself here. Because this is a very important mechanic in the game. 13 different types of gunpowder. Okay. I'm probably going to reference... Actually, you know what I'm going to do? I'm actually just going to take a photo of this with my phone. So that way I don't have to keep going into the stream. Or showing it on stream, should I say. Okay. Shotgun, grenade, okay, the freeze rounds we'll need for sure. Magnum bullets. Okay. BC, okay. And like I said, it's been a few years since I played the game. Yeah, there's a whole mechanic to the gunpowder. I'm sure I'll screw it up a bit, but okay. Very sad about how personally, I know it's a controversial issue or discussion, but how the remake was done in this game, because this is my all-time favorite Resident Evil game, and obviously wish they would have done it right, if you will. So you get a Magnum and already an easy. Oh my goodness. I guess that. Oh my goodness. You're stacked. Holy crap. Okay, I didn't think it was gonna be this easy. I only thought that you started off with the AR. I didn't realize you got this much stuff. You already get a shotgun. Jeez. Okay. They basically just give you all the weapons. I mean, not to sound naive, but I don't know if I've ever played easy mode on Nemesis ever, actually. Okay, that's interesting. Huh, okay, interesting. I just might take the shotgun just to deal with the zombies easier. Okay, my understanding was the difference was just that it's obviously an easier game, and you start off with the AR. Maybe that's just the. Maybe that's the. What do we have here? I'll save in 10. Maybe that's just the remake. It's that case where you just start with the AR, and then that's kind of the big difference maker. Probably we'll put that away. Okay. Interesting. Okay. All right. I'm sure there will be some jump scares tonight too. This game is very tense, especially obviously when Nemesis comes. It's even to this day it's nerve-wracking. Okay. I'm playing on this old school GameCube controller. It literally says it's an old school brand, I guess. But I picked this up from my local game shop as well. So I basically just rebought this GameCube or got a GameCube about 2 years ago. It's one of my favorite consoles, just because of the time of my life that I had it. Okay, I have to kind of get my bearings again. Oh, okay. Yep, I know where we're at. Is there any purpose in going down here? Because let's see if I can get some headshots. They're fast. These guys are fast, though. I'm a little quicker, though. This guy always likes to linger. Come on. I don't really want to take damage. Still playing it as, Am I even hitting anything? I am now. Okay. This gun's so cool. It's a very, it's probably just shotgun ammo if you already have the shotgun. Huh. Yeah, honestly, guys, I don't know if I've ever played Resident Evil 3 Nemesis easy mode. I think this is the first time I've ever either that or it's been side. It's a little darker on my side, so there might be there could be an item or two I might walk past on accident. How do I get to the map? I know I can get to it through here. Okay. Okay, just get my bearings again. Let me, well, I'm already here, so let's see. I love the moans and stuff in the background. Very just intimidating atmosphere. It just feels like the city's just so infected and so dead and I mean, even playing this now, it's still like it's almost like I'm transported back to childhood and I'm still like nerd places, figure things out. It's funny, like when I watch other people stream this game, I mean, I've obviously followed a lot of content creators in this space. They make it look so easy. And then when you stream, it's not easy. So it's interesting. I wish we would have in the remake gotten more city areas as Jill. Yeah, it's so good. I'm having like so many emotions again just playing this game. Because I really haven't played it a lot as an adult. So it's really kind of just taking me back to that place again of just like fear, like tension, uneasiness. And for everybody that's here live, thank you so much for joining me. Just hanging out 4th of July weekend, enjoying some classic survival horror, right? Okay. It's my first time ever streaming Resident Evil 3 original, so okay. Yep, okay. Just got an adapter for my GameCube to be able to stream this, so it's pretty cool.
Get away!
Yeah, even this part, it freaks me out. Like it's so tense. Like we're not even at the Nemesis part yet, so okay. Some good bourbon on the shelves.
Brad, hang in there. Why isn't someone doing something about this?
I didn't know you were still alive, Jill. The police aren't trained for this kind of situation. What could they do? Listen, he's coming for us. We're both gonna die.
What are you saying?
You'll see.
He's
after STARS members. There's no escape.
Even that, like, you know, just getting transported back again, you're like, who's after us? It's just they build the tension so well in this game. That's why it holds up. And then just all the the choices that you can make, it's they literally, you know, built on the perfection of 1 and 2. Just the gunpowders, the amount of customization, the openness. I mean, there's a lot of backtracking. The music, it's just so intimidating. Good old boutique. Okay. I swear there's like a map shortcut. I'm sure it's not that hard to figure out, but let's see. So okay, only one way to go. Hello. It's actually kind of nice to not be kind of fairly stressed about ammo. Granted, we're in the beginning of the game, but I do like that we're kind of just chilling on easy mode. Oh, that's right. Okay. It transports you back for sure. Just the music, the sounds, the footsteps. Oh yeah, okay, yep. When I enter an area, it's gonna come back, kind of come back to me. Hello, guys. I'll be going this way. Now, last time I played this game, I was too close to that barrel, and it put me on danger. This gun's so cool. I love this gun. This is such a badass gun. 2 reds. And I'm sure on easy mode, the herb selections are probably a little friendlier. I can't remember this being 2 reds, but maybe it's like a green and a red, a normal. I don't know. Probably won't read too much. I mean, this game's obviously been out a long time, so policemen are pressing forward. Just really cool. Just these photos, you know, the accounts of the residents, the news reporter, just like all the, it hits so well. It's like a song. It's like writing a song and then having a chorus that just like delivers. You know what I mean? Ah, okay. That's right. Okay. Oh, I have it. Okay, I was gonna say, I was like, you should be able to. Also, getting used to GameCube controller controls too. Here we go. See, even just silly things like that, like, I know better. Just combine the items. It's not that hard. Okay. One of the reasons I haven't been live in a while too, because of the weather. We've had extreme heat in my part of the country. My stream. Hello, buddy. Goodbye. My stream area is on the 2nd floor, so it's a little. It's a little warm. It can be a little warm. All right. Honestly, with being on easy mode, I'm sure I'm probably gonna be able to bank a lot of the gunpowder, and we'll kind of figure it out at the end. I kind of maybe put this down here, get all my gunpowders up, get one of these, and combine this. One weird thing about my GameCube is like every time I boot it up, it asks me for the time and the date, meaning I have to program it again. I don't know if that's a defect to the system or what, but it's kind of strange. I think you can maybe skip past it. But it defaults like the year 2070 or something, so. Okay, so we obviously have the Nemesis fight that will be happening. Oh, I combined all those greens. I got plenty of heals. I mean, the dodging I'm probably not gonna be too good at, guys. You know what? Why don't we just use the Magnum? I'll save the AR for the zombies, and then we don't need 2 shotguns either. I don't think I need the lighter. I can't remember. This is actually really nice. I do like this easy mode. Like, it's actually gonna be easier than I thought. He says now and then doesn't beat the game. Because again, I thought it was just easier difficulty, you know, less enemies, more red herbs, and like an AR. I didn't realize it was gonna be like you got stacked with weapons. So it's kind of nice to not have to stress out about it, if you will. Okay. Oh, the city is so nerve-wracking out here. It's so intimidating. That's why I love this game so much. I love a holiday weekend too. Is there guys over here? No, well, I think it goes to that. Holiday weekend's awesome because you get so much done, and then oh, I can't go over there. Okay. Have I explored everything? Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. Yep, that's leading us to the RPD. It's nice because you get everything done and then can have some rest. So that's why I was like, oh, it could be easier to go live this weekend. All right, Brad's about to get murdered. I wish this was the case in the remake. Oh, it's just so good. Like, let's just take this in, everybody, right? It's so awesome. There's just nothing like it. This scene, the RPD. It just hits differently, so we'll see. Let's see how good my dodge mechanics are. I'm sure they're not going to be great. Oh, God, look at this. It's just so awesome. Again, you true fans understand. I'm a diehard Resident Evil fan, so. All right, guys. This is where the game gets very nerve-wracking.
Jill!
Brad!
We've got to... Jill! Help!
No!
Oh, God. Even to this day, it's intimidating. And I got a shit ton of ammo. There's nothing to be nervous about. Yeah, I still want to get like all the cool upgrades and fight them and stuff. I think it's a little bit easier to dodge with the map. Uh-oh. Okay, I probably can take a lot more damage too. Oh, that's a bad spot. Oh, God. I don't want to take any chances, so I really want to minimize game overs tonight. We're playing on easy, right? There should be no game overs. So I'm just gonna play cautiously and heal a lot. Get some? Do I get an item for? I thought I got something for this one, or is it just you get this? Maybe I didn't have to fight him. So there's also another thing. Maybe in easy he doesn't drop stuff. He might just drop something the next time. I swear he dropped something this first time. Well, shit. If that was the case, I would have just grabbed the key card and left. Yeah, I'm spamming the button. Okay. All right. Whatever. Well, I mean, we're on easy. I'll probably start staggering saves, but I plan to fight him anytime I can. Even that mechanic of, like, if you choose to run into the police station and then he starts kind of smashing the doors, it's so intimidating. I mean, it's extremely intimidating. Ugh, the music, guys. It hits. Hope everybody had a nice 4th of July weekend. If you guys are live, let me, if you're here now, let me know what you guys were up to. Any cool plans that you experience? I mean, it's America's 250th birthday. Like, I feel like everybody kind of went a little bigger this year. Okay. Especially because it fell on a weekend, you know? Like, it couldn't have worked out any better for, I guess, if you're an average working person. Okay, we'll definitely need the map. I'm going to get lost quite a bit. It sucks when you're used to be good at a game and now you are not good at a game anymore. Can I do this? Yeah, I can. Oh, wait, no. Yes. Cool. Okay. Can I... Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. She is trying to throw me off, saying... Okay. Okay, 4-1. Write this down. It's not hard to remember, but I will forget it. I used to be so good at this game, knew where everything was. Like, now not so much. It's okay. I'm good at other stuff now. Music hits, guys. It's cool. Would have loved to have seen... Obviously, this is an obvious thing to say. For the remake, right? I mean, to have Jill go through the RPD would have been awesome. I think there was, like, a lot of... I don't know if it was fans that discovered kind of... what am I trying to say? I'm trying to multitask. I don't know if it was like source code or, you know, the hacking. I don't want to say like unofficial things, but basically I think the original, from what I've seen from other people, the original concept of this game was to obviously have Jill go through the RPD early, just exactly how we're experiencing it now. And that got cut, which is insane to me because I'm like, if we're going to cut something, she's looking at something. I was concerned it was an enemy. Oh, Marvin. RIP, bud. Okay. Yeah, again, we're gonna just, you know, we kind of know the lore, so I don't feel the need to have to read it and stuff like that. So it's cool though. It's awesome to read. But I'm like, we're gonna cut the area that she goes through. I'm like the RPD. And you know what I was also thinking? It would have been so cool to see, like Nemesis or a Tyrant, you know, create that kind of hole in the 3rd floor, you know, in the remake, if you will. You know, there's a giant hole in the wall, and I'm like, there's either a Nemesis or a Tyrant that caused that. And it would have been nice to have seen that, you know what I mean? And they obviously did have things link from the first game and the second game that did go together. I might just burn it, because I'm right by the save room. Let's just do that. That way I know I'm good. You know, there was that part in the remake, in Resident Evil 2 Remake, where the police officers died in the hallway. And in 3, when you're Carlos, you actually get to see how that happened. That was really cool. I did enjoy that. So I'm like, really? We couldn't have seen the parts with Jill? Freaking driving me crazy. I think this is, Yeah, so I think if I remember, if you don't get Brad's badge right, you have to kind of figure this out another way. I don't remember how that way is, but... Okay, I'll come back since I'm right here. Oh, this hallway, guys. I love this gun. Yeah, when he busts through that window... I wonder if anybody... I'm sure someone modded... I'm sure someone would have modded the Resident Evil 3 remake at this point to go through the RPD as Jill. I'm sure someone's done it. It'd be cool, though. I don't know why I'm checking stuff. I can't pick anything up. Okay, so I think he would drop an item this time. So I'm gonna keep the Magnum. Let me reload this. Take this out. It's just a huge miss for me. I did like the part of the city that she did go through in the remake. Like the Moon's Donuts was cool. Was it the Toy Uncle place, the toy store? There was some cool stuff. But like, also put this in. I'm sure like many streamers that have played either the remake or the original recently, I don't want to just rant on the game and hate on it the whole time, so, but just playing, I mean, this is the first time I think I've played this game since the remake came out. 82. It'd be cool if I had unlimited ammo for that. I'm sure there's probably, I'm sure the Mercenaries mode, you can probably earn some unlimited, I'm not sure. I don't remember where that goes. We'll keep that. You need the key. Yeah, that should be enough to put him down. I remember this room always scared me too. Just like this dark photo room. It's cool. It's very interesting because I'm having like so many feelings playing this game again. Like again, I know I keep talking about it. It does seem to kind of be transporting me back to childhood, if you will. So. Okay. There's just certain, you know, I think anybody would understand. There's just certain, it's obviously called nostalgia, but there's certain music you listen to or games you play or movies you watch that when you watch it, it takes you back to that place. And this is one of those games for me. Okay. Save it. I'll probably just stagger between like 3 saves. Just in case I get stuck. We'll stagger between these 2. I was looking on the back of the GameCube box. This game only uses 1 memory block. This is insane. 1 memory block. Remember when Animal Crossing came out on GameCube? It was 60 blocks. And at the time that game came out, the biggest memory card was 59 blocks. So you had to get the 250, which came out very soon after that, but that's how old I am. Now it's like you can get stuff that's a terabyte, 2 terabytes. It's insane. Not to sound like a boomer, but we've come a long way. This game uses 1 memory block, whatever that means. I do wish these games were on modern consoles. I believe that they are on the PS5 now. I do not have a PS5, so it's kind of what I mean by that. A better way to say that is I wish they were on like Xbox or Switch. Okay, yeah. Okay, I think I would have thought for the 30th anniversary that Capcom would have did a classic, released the classic games on modern consoles on all platforms, right? I feel like Xbox isn't getting much love anymore, though. With the announcement over the last week of Sony not doing physical media anymore in what 2027 and beyond, I believe. They're not. They're a little not favored by people right now. So I just feel like nothing comes out for Xbox. I was excited. This guy, I think I was gonna say, is this guy a tank? One of these guys. I think this guy's fast. I don't know. I'm remembering. You start remembering stuff. Anyway. Oh, there's a guy back there. I didn't even see him. Yeah, see on the stream it's much brighter. Oh, God, I'm so glad there's no crimson heads. Don't have to worry about that. I always wondered where this door went. Maybe there's a logical explanation for it, but I don't have to use this, do I? No. Sometimes Resident Evil 2 original and this game for me blends together in this area, so I'm sure like many people that play this game. Okay, obviously I know that's the STAR's office. Can I go down here? I thought there were enemies in here. Again, I think this is a time where 2 and 3 are mixing me up. I don't have a ton of space, so I'll leave those for now. I'll probably, just to be safe, just backtrack and get everything. Okay, this is one of my favorite areas right there, that Les Paul. Yeah, see that guitar in the background, guys? That's a Les Paul. I have one. Actually, it's not in this room. I would have to go all the way downstairs to get it, and I don't want to do that. But I have it. My Les Paul looks very similar to that one. It's got a little bit. Looks like it has like a white, kind of protective scratch area. I don't have that, but it's pretty darn close. Anybody ever play the Kendo? What is it? The Kendo's Cut mod, where I think he pops out of here. I think Kendo pops out of here. I've seen so many modded versions of this game that I almost thought Kendo was gonna pop out of that, but it's obviously not the case. It's so goofy. It's just loading you up. Again, this just hits, guys. I mean, let's just take this in, right? How cool is that? Is there anything in this game if you check this a bunch of times? I'm gonna check it 50 times, guys. I'm sorry if I'm wasting anybody's time right now. I can't remember if there's anything in here. I don't think there is, but I could be wrong. Again, it's been, especially with like the remakes and stuff like that, and then just playing Resident Evil 9, going back to Raccoon City. It's just like, my memory is like mush now, so I cannot remember these classic games and what you can do. So even Jill's getting bored. She's just putting her gun down, just like, all right, let's just make it happen. I didn't think there was anything in here, but let's give it like another minute or so, just in case. But yeah, if you're a hardcore fan of this game, you understand why I might be checking the desk. I don't remember anything though. All right, I think we probably hit 50. Maybe it's 100, but I'm not gonna do that to everybody. Okay. I think we checked it enough. I think we're good. Yeah, America. There we go. 250, baby. And what's oh, one other thing. Oh, facts from Kendall Gun Shop. Okay, yeah, it just kind of talks about. They said there's so much in here, even like cool lore like that. Like, just read it like a bajillion times.
No! Come anyone! Our platoon is cut off! No survivors found! This is Carlos! Send in support immediately!
That's not good. All right. I do like the remake for, you know, there's some cool action-packed parts in here. The beginning part for me is personally my favorite, probably a lot of people. Obviously has that modern mechanics, but it just doesn't hit the same. Obviously Nemesis is very predictable in the remake. Hell, I don't even know all this. Oh Jesus, like already. That was already a slight jump scare. I forgot you hear the window from up top. Oh, it's so tense. It's so tense, guys. Okay, let's get that out. Hopefully he drops something this time. He's got. I think he should, right? Like first time's a key card, and then second time. All right. Oh Jesus. Oh. God, he's so intimidating with the rocket launcher too. He takes about 12 to 13 magnums. Oh no. Maybe that's the trade-off. Maybe he doesn't drop anything in easy mode. Because he definitely does drop stuff at this point. I think from the first time I could understand because you get the key card. I thought he dropped something the first time, but I'm pretty sure he dropped like handgun parts at this time. So I'm gonna actually look it up. Again, I'm not trying to impress anybody with speed runs or anything like that, or actually let's go to the save room first and enjoy that sweet music. Yeah, I'm spamming. I'm gonna look up in easy mode if he drops anything. I'm thinking no because I've fought him twice and. I'm just curious, actually. He doesn't, yeah. The mechanics of defeating is disabled. Those exclusive rewards are reserved for hard mode, where you knock them down yields you valuable upgrades. Okay, that makes sense. However, easy mode compensates by giving you access to all the weapons from the very start in the game. Okay. Interesting. Okay, well, there you go. Learned something new today. I don't know if I've ever played easy mode on this game. I really don't think I ever have. Obviously, it shows from fighting him. That's okay. Like the challenge, so. Okay, so obviously won't waste any ammo going forward. So this is going to be super easy then, because anytime that he appears, I am darting the other way. Okay. Yeah, and it's funny, again, you're an expert at this game at one point in your life, and then it's kind of how I feel about Resident Evil 2 Remake. When that game came out, obviously, you know, 2019, then the pandemic happened, and got really good at the game. I got really good at that game. And now, honestly, probably not that good anymore. But yeah, we will stream RE2 Remake at some point on this channel. Soon, probably. Okay. Okay, we don't need everything here. We don't actually don't need a ton. Okay. Yeah, so that's interesting. So easy mode doesn't drop anything, but you get everything. Hard mode, you get reward, which makes sense. Would it be cool to kind of get the custom parts and things like that, but I kind of like that game mechanic where you're rewarded for putting in the hard work of taking them down, like legit. You know, you're doing a legit beating of him. So and thank you for everybody that's here. It's live. I really appreciate it. We play all types of game. We're doing Retro Night tonight. Obviously, as the thumbnail and picture describes, we're going to be doing Perfect Dark this upcoming weekend as a Retro Night. And then I'm going to be playing the new Halo campaign Evolved in 2 weeks or so. I'm super pumped for that. I'm a huge Halo fan. So I'll probably put a poll on my community area if we want to do that first person or third person. I don't know if the third person's like as you start. I don't know if that's like an unlockable thing. It'll be really interesting to play Halo 1 as third person, though. So I'll probably have everybody vote. No? Yeah, I was gonna say you're not there. God, they're so dark on here. Yeah, like actually, I'm actually looking off the stream. My TV is much dark. I can't even really see them down there. So yeah, we're doing classic games, obviously. Oh, you know what I forgot? I'm gonna go get those red herbs from that top area. I don't think he reappears. I don't know. I don't know after you put him down. I think is it just a mechanic like you put him down. God, I would. It's gonna be interesting if he reappears. I don't know if it's one of those things like you beat him and then he's not in the RPD anymore, or if he's just like, nope, I do not care. I will appear regardless. The new Halo looks awesome though. It looks incredible. Also another game, you know, very early in my life that, you know, came about was like very transformative. And I mean, Halo 1's my personal favorite. Halo 2 is just about there too, just because again, the hype for that game. I got into Halo actually a bit late because we actually didn't have an Xbox. We actually got an Xbox as like my grandparents actually got one for like all of our family. So like kind of for like all the kids to use, if you will. So I was a bit late to the Halo party, if you will. I knew about it and stuff like that. I just didn't get to play it till a bit later. And so I was a bit closer to like Halo 2 when it was coming out. You know, I was kind of in that period where it was leading up to Halo 2. So there's a lot of nostalgia and, you know, appreciation for Halo 2 because of that reason. Because it was just so cool. I remember I pre-ordered Halo 2 and I got the silver, like they had this special edition silver case. It's really cool. I don't see them a lot out there anymore. I'm sure there's plentiful. There's a lot of them out there, but I just haven't seen any in my local game stores recently. I wish I would have held on to mine, but it was like a special edition. I think it was like $80 or it was expensive, but it was really cool, really worth it. And then I remember when they came out with the Halo 2 map pack too, where because the game had been out for like, I don't know, a year maybe, and so they obviously had new maps, and you know, at that time you linked systems together and you freaking played with your friends. It was awesome. So they had the Halo 2 map pack, and I think that was like a $20 additional purchase, but it was just awesome. And also to have physical media, so that's why I'm a little bummed about the Sony decision. I understand. We've been moving towards digital for a long time, and unfortunately, I contribute to that. I mean, it's weird because I buy all my current games digitally, and then obviously, you know, I paid $125 for this game. So, I'm obviously kind of I like the convenience of digital, but I also am of the generation of having the physical. So, and there's, I mean, this is, you can't take this away, right? This will be mine for the rest of my life. So, it's just, it's so precious. So, so I remember getting like the Halo 2 map pack, and you pay $20 for like a code or a download or something like that, and then once you downloaded it on your system, like the physical media was like had no use. It was kind of like a one-time activation thing, if I remember. So is there anything down here? What's down here? I get so confused again with like RE2. Yeah, I think that Halo 2 map pack was just like, it was like a one-time thing. So yeah, if you know in the comments, let me know live, or if you're watching live, let me know, or if you're watching on replay, let me know in the comments if you can relate to that. And ironically enough, I'm gonna buy the new Halo digitally, right? I'm not even gonna get it through Game Pass, because I'm gonna stream it early, because it comes out 5 days early if you buy it, essentially. So, which I think I'm gonna do that to be essentially, you know, one of the first to do it. Hey, found my own keycard. Ah, that's how we figure it out. We find our own keycard. Aha. Just take a look at that. Oh, I guess I can't like kind of turn around. So used to the modern games where you could like flip the keycard and. Okay. This game is so awesome. Just being in this room, obviously, with Resident Evil 9, you know, the how Barry hid the key and stuff like that to just get tickets to the Raccoon City Zoo. It's so funny. I get mixed up now though, like between now the remakes and the classics. It's like I can't keep anything really straight. Was that it? Was it, There's nothing you can do. Okay, that's it. Okay, so so let's think logically. We have this jewel. Okay, might have an idea about that. These environments are awesome. Another reason I haven't streamed too is I had a big show 2 weeks ago. This is my PRS Custom 24 over here. Love this guitar. This is actually my practice guitar. So I learned any song for my band and things like that on this guitar. And also I work out my own music that I write and record. Again, just came out with my debut album, Unspoken. But I work everything out on that guitar. And I played basically the whole show with that guitar. It's such a good guitar. Anybody that knows anything about guitars, it's there. Yeah, a PRS Custom 24. That's a go-to. You can essentially do anything on it. So, so I had actually the biggest show of my music career like 2 weeks ago. Got to play on a huge, like, wouldn't say like huge, but like I got to play on an amphitheater stage. It was cool. There was like, you know, formal seating and stuff like that. It was like in a town. It was like in a town circle. We were the only band, which was cool. So I got to play over 3 hours. So for that band, we do covers. And then for myself, I write original music. Again, in the hard rock genre. Again, if you're kind of tuning in or tuning in late, you know, Chevelle, Breaking Benjamin, Linkin Park, things of that nature. But for our cover band, it was really cool. So I got to like play at this outdoor amphitheater. The city paid for us to play. Very, very nice payday, by the way. It's a lot of work, by the way, being in a band. Maybe no. So it's nice payday, but compared to the work that you put in, it's not necessarily like don't go into music to make money. Though there's plenty of people, I guess, making a living off it. But anyway, I'm just the average guy. But it was just such a cool experience with the amphitheater. And so, yeah, the city paid for us, and then they paid for a sound person too. Is this, do I use this here? Is that RE2? Okay, let's think. I got the lockpick. Is that all I needed? Maybe? I explored every room. And then do I go back out in the city and then... Is that essentially it? I'm kind of thinking that's it. Maybe that's it. Oh, this... Okay. Yeah. Love sapphires, by the way. Yeah, so they paid for us to perform and then paid sound guy, and the sound guys were awesome. Anybody, again, that's in a band, if you run your own sound, can be very complicated, difficult, and if it goes wrong, it's not good. It's the worst thing that you can have is bad sound. So to have a sound guy paid, man, this area, why is this? This area is very dark for me. Yeah, on the stream, it's not. It's literally like I'm in a pitch dark area. Interesting. It's cool though. It fits the vibe. Yeah. So when you have when you can properly have a sound person, it's great. And the best part was the city paid for it. The gig was through a city, so. So usually, typically we've hired sound people in the past. But typically we'll just pay that out of our cut because we're not the cover band that I'm in. We don't do it necessarily for money. We do it for enjoyment, music enjoyment. Yeah, that's what I thought. Come out and use the lockpick. All right, cool. So it was really cool to have us keep our money and then have the sound guy paid separately. That was really awesome. Hello. Stress guys. Let's see. Yeah, this area always freaked. Oh, okay. Yeah, I knew there was something here. This guy always freaked me out too. Like just having these dead bodies here. Obviously, like in the remake, Mercenary's Diary. Yeah, it's cool. Just again, more accounts and stuff like that. Game's been out for a bajillion years, guys. So I don't think I need to read the lore, but yeah, this guy always like freaked me out because I always thought he would get up like when I played as a kid. So especially after seeing like the Chimera right there kind of climb up, or this is the Chimeras, right? If I misspoke, I'm the enemy type. I know what it is. It's anyway. Let's just keep going. The bug thingy, I guess. I think they were Chimeras. I'm pretty sure. You guys know what I mean. Okay. Got the hose. Yep. Okay, cool. So yeah, with the gig, it was so cool to just be able to also let me go off on another rant here. Like seeing these, like, obviously in my version I'm playing a very pixelated GameCube version, but obviously there's HD remastered versions of this, and it's really cool to just see all the little details in the posters and what they say and stuff like that. I think there's even like even an Easter egg to... is this 5 herbs? Holy crap. Just kind of looking there. I think there's like an Easter egg to RE4 in here. I think I know where it is. I think that's the case in here. I believe there is an Easter egg about like the next game in here. Yeah, these look like they're blue, so... we'll just kind of combine all these. I don't care if I got way too much health. I'm fine with that. As long as we're making progress in the stream. But yeah, it was really cool to just get paid by the city. And then to just have a sound guy play. And let me tell you, when you have proper sound on stage and you play... Hi, guys. God, this area, I love this area. It's so destroyed. There's just dogs running everywhere. I mean, again, anybody who's watched my past streams, I nerd out about the environment and the details a lot. Because I'm an artist, right? I'm a music artist. So for me, when I see art and something being created, like a game, I take a little extra moment to appreciate it. And just how cool is it just to see this like bus smashed on top of these cars? I know it seems really silly to say, but what I'm trying to say is it fits the environment like so well, and it's just like so nerve-wracking. It just sets the pace. of this area. I thought was there a zombie? Oh, was he might have been eating him. Okay. Gunpowder bee. Yeah, I think the gunpowder bees is what you want, and they're a little bit harder to find. So it's taking a little bit of extra time there. So yeah, where I was going with this is having proper sound is awesome as an artist. When you can hear everything and it's fine and it's balanced by someone else, you don't have to worry about it. Because again, I'm just in a small band, cover band for that stuff. So it's essentially us setting up. So when we had, you know, a professional person set it up, it's so great. Okay, yes, okay. That's coming back to me. And my guitar just sounded so awesome. Just sounded so big, full. That's what she said, right? We're at that point in the streams, guys, where we're doing jokes like that, right? Okay, my memory's been pretty good at the game, so like up until this point, really. So I think I'm doing decent, making some decent progress. Let's put all this away. Gunpowders. I try to kind of keep stuff organized. It's not going very well. Put a save here. Yeah, the guitar, everything sounded so good on stage, so that's another reason I haven't streamed in a little while, because one, you got to practice, obviously, to get ready for that. We played for over 3 hours, so we played like, I don't want to exaggerate, I think it was, we probably played between 40, I think we played like 45 songs. It's probably 15 songs a set. So, okay, I don't need this jewel yet. I know where this goes now. Lockpick, it's probably random areas. Put down a save. Shotgun's kind of just in case. Do I have any more AR ammo? I really like this gun. I wish I just had unlimited AR. That'd be sweet. Okay, we're still in good shape. It's probably gonna get me through a, you know, at least halfway through the game, if you will. Okay, we'll just do another staggered save here. Retro Night on July 4th weekend, everybody. If you're here live or watching on replay, thank you so much. We play classic games here, or newer games like the new Halo that's going to be coming out soon. And write and record my own music, which is cool. So I noticed we had a couple of newer people coming in the stream, so... Okay, yeah, I gotta go back and get these. It's kind of nice being on. We're to actually give some context, because nobody would know this. Oh, there's 2 blues right here. Oh, those are, yeah, okay. No, I don't need it. I didn't mean to do that. Our cover band's taking a bit of a break for a little bit for, I would say, the rest of the year, rest of 2026. It's kind of, for me, I kind of like it right now, because it's like I can work on other stuff. I can certainly do more streams here, which is great. But I'm planning to just work on like a lot of guitar techniques, if you will, just like getting better at the instrument fundamentally. Because when you play in a band, it's very demanding. And then on top of that, I write my own music. So, which is just, it's like 2 full-time jobs. It's like on top of like already the full-time job that I have. So to kind of have this designated time right now to be able to, just be able to work on guitar stuff is great. I'm actually coming up on my 5-year anniversary right now of playing guitar. So started learning as an adult. So anybody that's like watching this is kind of casually interested in an instrument, what doesn't need to be, whatever instrument you're interested in, that's kind of what my whole music channel is about. Is like, just go for it, man. Life's short. And I would say at this point I would be considered we're trying to do a no damage run, right? I mean, not much of a challenge on easy mode, but well, no, that's actually not the case. I've actually gotten hit by Nemesis many times, so never mind. That was a silly thing to say. I'm just having so much fun chatting with you guys and stuff like that I think the Resident Evil 4 Easter eggs here, if I remember. No, it's not. It's definitely not here. Yeah, so it's I couldn't play before, and I would say I'm like an intermediate player now. I certainly, if I can play on stage and do that stuff, I can do solos and leads and stuff like that, but there's a lot I have to work on. I'm kind of at that level where it's like, I can play guitar, I'm decent, but I think with some dedicated practice, I can kind of hit that next level where someone's like, oh yeah, you can really play. You know, that's the level I want to get to, is the, oh yeah, you can really play. I'm also hard on myself too, so I might be at that level now, but yeah, these are definitely chimeras. These are for sure chimeras. So I did not misspeak earlier. It's kind of nice that this game's got an easy mode. It's so much more fun when you don't have to stress about ammo. Obviously, that's the whole point of the like survival horror and being stressed about resources, but it's kind of nice to just casually hang out with you guys and play through, especially on a holiday weekend. Like, nobody wants to do anything on a holiday weekend. I certainly don't. These environments are just so cool. They're so well done. Yeah, so I'm gonna work on essentially a lot of guitar techniques and stuff like that. Ah, okay. Carl, okay. That's cool. It's coming back. Obviously, I've played this game a million times, but I haven't played it recently. Is this the restaurant? Where do you go? Or is this another area? Oh, this is like the back alley area. Yeah. God, when Nemesis is in this area, it's so freaking intimidating. See, it's not too bad on easy, but which, again, when you don't have any ammo. This was also an area in childhood that always just made me nervous. This is narrow and just kind of instills that fear in you. So, okay, now that I know where we're at, let me. It's just so deserted, so desolate. So yeah, I've got some cool covers on my music channel. Again, like links in the description if you're interested in just checking out my music stuff. It's primarily like my original music and then a lot of guitar covers and stuff like that. I've got a couple other cool videos. I did a behind the scenes tour of well, I don't want to make it sound bigger than it is, but I did a VIP tour with Breaking Benjamin a couple years ago, where I got to go on stage and got to do an on-stage experience. It was a purchase experience. It wasn't anything like, I would say, like super exclusive. It's not like I got invited or anything like that, but Breaking Benjamin's one of my favorite bands ever. And I'm going to actually see them 2 months from now. Oh, that's right. Okay, yeah, you can't do that yet. Okay, yep, I got it. So I got to do an on-stage experience with them where I got to see the first 3 songs of the set on stage. It was awesome. And I think Aaron is their bass player. Sorry if I'm wrong. I'm just going off of memory, of band members. I think Aaron is the bass player, and he played one of the opening riffs. I think of Failure actually in front of us. It was so cool. I think if I remember correctly, I think the reference. Then again, hardcore RE fans, I'm sorry if I messed this up. I thought there was a reference to like Resident Evil 4 over here somewhere. Is this? I'm not gonna be able to see it in the pixelated. Oh yeah, here it is. I think this is where it is. I think it says Biohazard 4 right there. I can't see it very well because it's a GameCube pixelated version, but I can kind of make out the 4, and I keep looking at my screen because it's the brightness is better. So I think it says Biohazard 4 right there. Yeah, and it's got kind of a zombie like head. Or like the eye, you know. That's so cool. Okay, I'm pretty sure that's what that says. So Don't come at me in the comments because I'm pretty sure that is that. I was just going off of obviously other people that have pointed that out. I did not discover that on my own by any means. Okay, so for this one, so what's our decision? The decisions are so cool. I mean, like, how cool is it that you get to just kind of get to pick your destiny? I mean, for games of this era, that wasn't very common. Now it's that, like, obviously everything's pick your own path. But, let's make a call. Hello? It's definitely disconnected. Okay. Michael Warren. What was the I forget the holiday. I missed it earlier in the RPD, but is it St. Michael's Day? Is I forget what I think it's St. Michael's Day, but we'll have to, maybe we'll stream this again in the fall I think it's St. Michael's Day. I'm going off of memory, but okay. Yeah, okay, cool. Okay, nice. Got that. Okay, and that just goes out, so then I think it'll trigger, the cutscene will trigger once I use this, I'm assuming. So quiet now, like, it's no music. Yeah, okay. That's what
What's that?
Calm down, lady. I'm no zombie. My name's Carlos, Corporal of Umbrella's Biohazard Countermeasure Force. What's your name?
Jill, did you just say you belong to Umbrella's army?
Yeah, we came all the way out here to save you civilians, but the mission went bad the minute we landed.
Wait, how did he find me?
I don't know which one is which for this one.
Over here.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay.
Are you crazy? You could have barbecued both of us.
I don't know why I'm going to check his body. I already know that there's nothing. It's just intuition, I guess. Okay. Yeah, I was like, that's the one that at least puts him down. Okay, so then we'll go here to the save. And then... Okay. Alright. Let's get out of here. Dude, I'm out. Good luck, Carlos. You can fight him. He doesn't drop shit for me, so I'm not gonna fight him.
I need to ask you something. Why did Umbrella send your team here?
Our mission is to rescue the civilians.
How kind of you. Considering Umbrella caused all this in the first place, those liars!
Look, we're just mercenaries, hired hands. No time for talking. If you can believe me, then join us. Think about it.
And pieces out. I hate it. Oh, God. I was just about to say I hate encountering him here. Oh, God. So it's because it's narrow. That's why it's hard to get around him. Oh, God. It's so tense. Got nothing to be nervous about here. I got a shit ton of ammo. We're on easy mode. Okay, crank. I don't remember where that goes yet. We'll figure it out, though. We have anything else? Yeah, we do. We got some shotgun shells. 14. Yeah, again, that's probably one of the mechanics for easy mode. They probably give you 7 originally, and then... I will say it's so nice to not be stressed about, like, the difficulty, per se. I think I keep saying that because I don't think I've ever played easy mode in this game. I've only been stressed in this game. So, because you know, when I'm gonna play a game, I want a decent challenge. You know, I want to just do it. But okay, I do know that this will go outside. We'll save that there. I know I go to the newsroom area. I can't remember what I get there. I don't think I need the rusted crank. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I don't need that. Just put more in that. Let's see. Oh, man. I don't think I get any more ammo for that. I'm pretty sure that, like, once you have the AR, once the AR is done, it's done. I mean, I have 250 handgun rounds, so I think I might conserve this AR just to kind of, just again to conserve it, just for whatever, you know, if I need it near the end or something like that, I can do it. We'll obviously save the gunpowders for like rounds for Nemesis, because we used up all of our Magnum stupidly. We can craft more Magnum, actually. Personally, prefer the Magnum, but the grenade rounds might be more stronger. Okay. I was enjoying mowing down guys, but let's just. Yeah, even though we're on easy, especially with him running around now, we don't want to take any chances. He's gonna be right out here, watch. Oh, I love this game so much. Stressed. Goes back inside. I think he'll probably load out this time, meaning I think he'll be gone. Let's see. Let's see, guys. You think he'll be gone or he's gonna be there? Let's say he's gonna load out. Yep, that's what I thought. Okay. He's probably gonna be behind me though. Okay. See, I still remember some stuff. I'm sure there's a bit of a randomness to it. Oh God! Oh God! Uh-oh. Oh, this is bad, guys. Oh, this is bad. This is bad. I'm probably on danger. Probably on danger. Yep. Oh, how embarrassing. At least I saved. That's all it takes. That's the thing. It does not take much. Honestly, you being on caution is pushing it already, because if you get knocked down like that, you're screwed essentially, because you'll go right into what I call dirty caution or orange caution, and then you'll go right to danger, obviously. So I think one of the most intimidating ones is I think he jumps out of the news station area. That one always gets me. I think obviously depending on what decision you make. Yeah, so basically I was just making sure I have everything. Well, I was gonna try to not die, but it's not too bad. So he's either gonna appear here or like in that other. So if he appears here, he probably doesn't appear in the other room. Let's see. Oh. Okay, let's see. Okay, I did that on purpose because I'm like, maybe he won't load out here. Who knows though? Oh God! Oh my God! Oh, it's so intimidating, guys. Okay, put that in there. Yep. We are out, dude. We are gone. Oh God. Okay. Nope. Okay. Whoa. As a kid, this was terrifying. It was so bad. I actually just might use that now because I'm not gonna. I forgot I was on caution. We're just not even gonna chance it, because if he hits me, it's gonna be the same situation. Can you imagine being in here, right? Like, in reality, right? I mean, he could bust down that door, no problem. No, I don't want to do that. So here you are in this area that's, like, closed off, essentially. He just bust that door open and murder you. If anybody likes what we're doing tonight, I played Resident Evil 9 on my channel, so I've got to play through that. And then we did Dead Rising recently as well, so obviously it fits kind of the zombie vibe. I always love this picture. Oh, I can get it from here. This is Scoop. Yep. Still remember that one. That one still freaks me out. All right. Oh god. It's just so well done. Does he come? I think he comes out this. Yeah, he comes out this door right here. Ugh. Such a cool effect. Like, building's pretty much on fire. It's cool. I like it. Okay, this I don't remember this decision either. These two, like this one and the previous one, I don't remember what the consequences are or the advantages are to doing one or the other. That's what I needed. Okay. God, compare the AR, this thing sucks. Just so used to mowing guys down. Reporter's memo. You know what's cool is Resident Evil 9. Obviously, there's that when you get into Raccoon City. I'm assuming most people that are watching this game have played that game. I don't think it's too much of a... It's not really a spoiler, but when you're in Raccoon City, one of the first things you see is the newspaper. It kind of talks about the headlines. So kind of cool to like be in the news station, where in 9 they're like, this is, this might be the last report we ever do, or it might be the last report in Raccoon City, and then to kind of be in the, in it now. It's pretty awesome. I'm thoroughly enjoying myself, guys. To be back here is just, it's total nostalgia for me. I mean, and then on top of that, to be able to have the opportunity to stream it, to have it in your personal archives forever, provide some entertainment to you guys. So, so thanks for being here. Whoa. Oh, wait. I don't know why I thought a cutscene was gonna prompt, but it did not. Oh god. Okay. Oh, I should have just tried to dodge him. Get up, get up, get up, get up. Why did I think something? Maybe it's based off of the decision that you make before. I don't know why I thought that was a Carlos decision. Maybe it's one of those things like, if you hid, then this triggers. That's the thing. He's about to run out. Nope. Or it might be the timing of when you come here. I don't know. I can't remember. I think the cutscene's either in the restaurant or there. You gotta have ammo, right? No. You don't have ammo. Alright, let's see if he's probably gonna bust through this window. Oh, God. He did. Should have saved that Magnum ammo for now. This would have been a way better time to use it. Catholic Student Center. That was always one thing too, this sign up there. There's just like things you remember from this game. The freaking detail in this game is so fire. If we're enjoying the retro night too, like I said, we got a lot more coming up. I have Perfect Dark already scheduled for this weekend. I've been playing it a little bit, obviously off stream, and it's been so fun. Perfect Dark is just such a good game. It was actually my first rated. I'm going to talk about this more, but it was my first rated M game ever. So yeah, I was pretty young when it came out, and I was a bit later to playing like Resident Evil. Like I obviously played it as a kid, like I played it growing up, but I was a bit later because I didn't have a PlayStation, so. I was a N64 kid, so it's kind of one of those things like you got one system, and that was my system. Let's just put down a save just in case. Yeah, so we're at this one. So yeah, I don't know if we're gonna do campaign for Perfect Dark or multiplayer. Kind of want to do the multiplayer because I want to unlock like some of the bonuses in there. Okay. All right, I think you know what? I'm gonna actually take the AR because I kind of know there's gonna be a little bit more enemies coming up, so I'll just kind of burn through that ammo, if you will. I think I'm being kind of cautious on the health too. I mean, yeah, granted, I'm gonna get hurt, but I don't know if I need to take a whole three first aids. Kind of debating whether to leave that. I'll use the gem, obviously. Even the shotgun, like, do I need the shotgun? Like, I don't know if I need it. I'm just trying to be mindful of space here. I mean, I should be able to navigate with that, so. He says and then gets murdered immediately. Alright. Music is tense. Oh god! I was like, well, I was like, hopefully the game doesn't load. Oh gee, I'm about to get punched. Oh, I'm about to get grabbed. Maybe the cutscene cancels it. It's not going to. Let me out. Yep. He's relentless here, dude. He's not joking around. Ugh. I'm out. It's kind of fun to not put him down either. Right now, at least. Just because it's, yeah, that's right. Okay. So, one goes to the gas station. One area goes to the gas station. I can't remember which one's which. Let's try left first. And again, I don't remember like what decisions are made and what happens, you know. That's the fun in it. Where are we at here? I'll know it as soon as I see it, what's happening. There's gonna be some feet zombies, let's see. God, I love this. Oh, Jesus. That was a jump scare. I think there's one that busts out of this car up here, if I remember. Are you dead? Nope. Yeah, you're not dead. You're a feet zombie. I know your shenanigans. Are you in here? hate him. Maybe he busts out later. I swear there was one that busts out of that car. Could be wrong. Ooh. So I don't remember when we hit the grave digger. Like, when does that occur? Is that when you go this way? Like, I know things happen around here, but I don't remember the order of operations of when. So let me try to go get the... Oh, Jesus. Yep. Hey guys, guess what? He does bust out of the car. It's awesome now. Like, as a kid, I was like, nope, shutting the game down. I hate it. Now I'm like, it's awesome. It's so great. You also kind of know what to expect now. You know, I know it's kind of common generally, so it's fun now. I like it. I'm actually surprised how much I like horror now. Oh, you get up too. I don't know why I'm killing you. Oh, well, I am coming back through this way. Well, we'll just use that now. I actually really like horror now, so... a lot of it because of this franchise. Oh, here we go. Camera, hold on, guys. I know the camera went out. I know why. Give me 1 second here. Just get the, there we go. Get the backup camera going. My camera likes to overheat. So, if anybody knows anything about cameras, I've got, like, the Sony EV10, like, the one that, like, everybody has. This is just my backup. Because that one, we've been going, man, it didn't even last 2 hours tonight. Now, granted, it's getting a bit warmer in this room because of the summer temperatures and stuff like that. But, so, yeah, not a big deal for the gameplay now that the camera's not as crisp, so. At least I caught it this time. I was watching my last stream, my Dead Rising stream. Was this yeah, here we go. And, oh, by the way, how cool was it to, like, come back to one of these gas stations in Resident Evil 9? I thought it was cool. I thought it was really cool to do that, so... I don't think it was this one, but... Gas 125, guys. 2026, gas is not 125. It's not even close. It's one thing I miss about the 90s and the 2000s, too. Affordable gas. Okay, so I do need the crank here. Okay. Yep. Okay. DeLorean, baby. Yeah. What the American flag? Let's go. 250. America, 250, baby. It's 4th of July weekend right now, right? There's a lot of American flags, actually, in this game. I've actually noticed a lot of them. I like it. What a perfect game to play on the weekend of America's birthday. Okay, he's probably gonna be out here. I love this game so much. Now that I'm starting to get into it, now that we're like progressing and stuff like that, I'm like, hell yeah. Was there anything on you? Yes, there is. Yeah, see? You got a shit ton of ammo. You everything probably doubles, because 60 rounds seems like it's a lot, but you probably normally get 30. Yeah, a lot of those guys kind of laying that are dead. Just looking at that camera. Not as cool as my professional camera. Yeah, for some reason the main camera, it's only lasting like 2 hours, and then like some of the first streams I did, it was like it was fine. It was like it went like 5 hours. So I've looked at things, and you know, a lot of people say that camera does overheat the EV10. But I'm like, dude, it didn't last long. I think if I could be, I probably am. I think they might be. What am I trying to say? Yeah, I'm trying to say that I think my camera, I was just thinking out loud, is set to 4K recording, and I don't necessarily need 4K recording. for myself, you know, when I'm this big in the camera, you know, you guys are watching the game, right? So maybe I can downplay it to 1080p. I might try that next time. Nothing for you guys to worry about. It's annoying, but yeah, have a backup. If you're a streamer or you stream, have backups to back up. So, okay. I think out of this window right here, the one straight ahead, I think that is one event that's randomized where you get crows or dogs. So that one is randomized. Obviously, you probably want crows, right? But nobody wants to get, like, literally murdered by crows. Like, that's the most embarrassing thing in a Resident Evil game, just like death by crow. It's not good. Nemesis is gone quiet. Pay your taxes because they provide for the safety and well-being of our special town. Huh. I mean, I get, yeah, I mean, that's true. Your taxes do that, but then everybody got murdered by zombies. Did we see the opening cutscene of this game? It's not good. Meaning that the police force got eliminated. They were not prepared. That is, I mean, if we want to talk about America, guy, right there, bam, DeLorean, American flag. It's awesome. I wouldn't be hyping it up if it wasn't, like, again, our anniversary. Another reason I haven't streamed too, speaking of, is oh, that's right, it breaks. Is it's stuck in there, right? Yeah. Okay. Is watching World Cup too. So as I record this, the U.S. is playing Belgium tomorrow. So hopefully, knock on wood, didn't jinx it, but it will hopefully be a good result for America. If you're watching from Belgium, I'm sorry, but we'll see. It's been fun though, like to just like go into our anniversary with our country's anniversary with like the men's soccer team being in the World Cup. Watching soccer is so fun as well. Love soccer. Wish I was cool enough to play it, but it's more of a baseball player. Okay. I can't remember if I think I do. Let's see. Okay. I know I thought the Gravedigger happens now. Does not. Oh, also another thing, I love all the, like this sign right here, like the anti-bike sign, like no bikes anywhere, and there's like bikes, there's bikes everywhere, right? In fact, was there one there? I'll have to check that when we come back. I swear there was like an anti-bike sign and then like bike right next to it. Hi, guys. Uh-oh. That's what I was going for. See, I'm glad I brought that weapon. I think you have shotgun shells, maybe? No, I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, isn't there a bike? There's a bike right here. Yeah, there is. I see. I can't see it as well because it's again a GameCube version. I'm not as cool with the high def versions, but it's dark. Yeah, there's a bike right there. I love that. I love biking, so that's something I would do. And don't park here, bike. Okay, what I meant to do was check this guy. Yeah, I'm starting to understand like where I need to go, what I need to do. So let's see. Love this with the fire. So cool. How cool is it to just play this game right now? That's why I paid $125 because personally, I personally don't have means to this. I don't stream PC and I don't have a PS5. So for me, this is the only way I can play this game. And it makes it even more special. Okay, obviously need to get the items.
You're one of the survivors from the rescue team, right? I just ran into your teammate, Carlos.
How did a girl like you manage to survive?
Hey, I'm no ordinary civvy. I'm a member of STARS.
Stars? You mean the RPD Special Force Team?
Hey, is someone wounded back there?
I love when she says, I'm a member of STARS. What's so cool is I've got Marvel vs. Capcom 2 in the background here. And it's one of my favorite fighting games ever. And Jill is in that game. And that's one of her lines in there. One of her victory poses, if I remember correctly, if you win with her. So I don't think I'm confusing the games. She says that exact line.
This looks bad.
They're coming. Get ready. Fire. Fire. Stay together.
Calm down. You're safe now. Everything is gonna be okay.
Yeah, I love that victory pose where she's like, I'm a member of STARS. Love that. This arcade machine, by the way, is so cool. I'm gonna talk about it in a second.
So Jill, did you decide to help us out? It looks like we're the only ones who survived. We should work together.
No, we can't trust her.
Why? But Sergeant, we need her help. Our unit's down to you, me, and Lieutenant Mikhail. That's it. And Mikhail's hurt bad. If we don't cooperate, we won't be walking away from this mission.
Fine. Then let's go over our plan. We're moving to the clock tower area, which is the designated landing zone for the extraction chopper. Once we get there and give the signal, the chopper will fly in and pull us out.
That's a lot of ground to cover. I don't think we can make it on foot.
The main problem we have is that the landing zone is cut off from here by the fire. So we have no choice but to use this cable car to navigate through it. Fortunately, we can also use it as a moving shield to get us through the worst areas.
That works for me. Good plan, sir.
Okay, people, let's get moving.
Jill, put this on.
Was this yeah. Was that supposed to be more inventory, but then because I'm in easy mode, I think nothing happened? I was wondering, I was like, I have more inventory than I don't think that did anything. I think that I already had the maximum inventory. She does look cool though. I do respect it. This just goes out the back. Okay. Yeah, so easy mode, I believe that's the case. Oh, here's what I need. I'm gonna walk right past that. Yeah, so this arcade machine's awesome. It's an arcade 1-up machine. So if you just search like arcade 1-up, they have them on Amazon too. But I think it was like $500. It's got Marvel vs. Capcom 2, which is one of my all-time favorite games, fighting games at least. And I think they maybe within the last year finally put them on like modern consoles. But for a while, it was like it was a discontinued game, I believe, at least on Xbox. So you couldn't get it at all, and I had a copy for the longest time. But anyway, like when I found out they had an arcade version of this, it's so awesome, and you can fight people online on this thing. This thing has Wi-Fi. It's amazing. I do not do that, but it's obviously cool for stream background. But it's like, how badass is that your arcade machine is Wi-Fi enabled. You can fight people around the world. And very affordable, right? I think, like I said, I think this was $500. And they have all types of different ones. Pac-Man, Centipede. I got my mom an Atari Classics, like, for her birthday recently. And, that's pretty cool, because it's, like, loaded with, like, old-school Atari games, so. Big fan of the arcade one-up machines. What just happened? Yes. How am I doing on space? I might go drop some stuff off, because I know there's like a ton of gunpowders in that. Oh, Jesus. Oh, God, guys. I wish I would have had the better camera for that one on my side. I probably will clip that as a short, but good Lord, that was a bad jump. I didn't think they jumped out now. Then again, when are they gonna jump out? I'm so nervous I'm using that weapon. That one got me. All right. Now I remember they jump out then. Yeah, because, okay. Okay, so, yep. Okay, yep. The bronze book, okay. I can't exactly remember where that goes, but... Okay, we'll just take that. Oh, God. That one got me. That's the appeal of this game, though. It's awesome. Where is Nemesis? It freaks me out that I haven't seen him. It actually makes me more nervous I haven't seen him than I've seen him.
No!
Oh. So many enemies, my goodness. Did whoever came out, he's probably dead. He probably got murdered. Let's see. This is, I think with the classic games, this is kind of when the enemy count starts to ramp up. Obviously, Code Veronica has so many enemies. That game's like an abundance of enemies, but this one it starts to ramp. I would say it starts to ramp up. Oh, you're still alive. Was whoever, maybe someone here got murdered. Oh no, R.I.P. I don't think there's a way to save anybody. I'm pretty sure like everybody's fate's sealed in terms of like the civilian stuff. But it's really cool to see in terms of like people being alive and running around. Just again adds to like the atmosphere. Put that up. Getting a decent amount of shotgun. I like that. I can't remember if I have to swap the book for something. It will come back. Can I combine these? I think I can, yeah, do 250 at a time. Okay. Cool. Then we'll just gonna oversave. There's a lot of reasons for that too. All right. I'm having a ton of fun. I knew this retro night was gonna be awesome because if anything, selfishly, like I get to really benefit from playing games that I love and cherish and stuff like that. And I'll probably do a lot of GameCube, especially now that you know, everything's going smooth, which is awesome. I've got like I said, we'll do RE2 Classic. as a game. I've got some other stuff. I've got like Wind Waker would be super long. This is a good game because you can beat it in a stream or two. Goal would be to obviously beat it tonight. I feel like I'm moving not too quickly, but we're getting there. Just like when you haven't played it in a while, it's just hard to think about what to do. I don't think this goes down here. Where do I? Oh yeah, it is. Okay, yes. Yep. Yeah, place your wisdom here. Yep, okay, that's what I thought. Cool. Okay, I was on the right track. Cool. Alright, I'll take that. Alright. So what else are we doing? We are... Can I access that area? Let me run back there. Just check the map. Okay. I thought like Z was like the quick map button. Maybe it's not. Well, it's not. It's definitely not because I just hit it. All right, that's all right. It's not a big deal. Oh Jesus. I'm just gonna run around you. Oh, geez, there's so many of them. Okay. I probably cannot get over here. Oh, okay. Yep, shotgun would have been good for that. Battery. Okay, yeah, I was thinking I can't. That's what I was thinking. It's like when I remember a lot from this game. It's like when I see it, I'm like, oh yeah, that's right. You got to do that. Okay, so yeah, there's no reason to go back through there. So, yeah, okay. All right, we're making progress. This arcade machine's sweet. I never thought I'd have my own arcade machine, but it's pretty badass. I want to get another one, but there's just nowhere to put it, really. Just hearing all the moans and the cries in the back, it's crazy. It's so awesome. All right, guys, so yep, so now I've got okay, yep, so I can go here, get this, and then I have the wrench, so I can get into the gas station area, so pretty straightforward. It's a pretty straightforward map. Did I? All right. I wonder if any of my people are streaming tonight. Oh God. Okay, we got crows. It's probably the better outcome. The crows can be annoying though. I kind of figured if I didn't run past the window, they wouldn't jump out, but they do. I guess they do. All right. Okay. It's just the, yeah, it's the bat. Okay. Alrighty. All right, so we got that. Just keep going. Oh God. I don't remember. I guess, yeah. All the jump stuff's happening now. They're relentless now. Hopefully they disappear. I think Nemesis. He definitely appears in that area. I just don't know when. And maybe they'll spawn out. If there's zombies jumped out at me like that, I'd have a heart attack. All right. Let me... Was there a way to get the crank again? I just want to make sure. Okay, there's not. Okay. Just checking something real quick. Give me 1 second. Okay.
Jill! Hey, the zombies are getting restless.
I know. I can hear them. What's going on?
Jill!
What's wrong?
They're coming! They must have sniffed us out. They know we're here.
Hey, calm down.
Any objections to my playing hero this time?
What are you doing? Carlos!
I knew it was going to be partially the puzzles. I was on mute. Maybe you have to get BAC lit up to light up. Let's see. Like we need everything but C selected. Let's see. No. Everything but D. Let's try that. I knew the puzzles would be like the like for me the annoyance only because it's been a while. Oh, okay. Honestly, I don't even know what I did, but we did it. Not good. I don't think anything happens if you stay in here. I've always wanted to test that.
Carlos! No!
Relax. I'm not dead yet.
Are you okay?
I'm fine. That hero stuff is harder than it looks.
Okay. Kind of making sure things are operating smoothly. Apologies about the delay. Cool. Okay. Just wanted to make sure we're all good. Everything's being seen and heard. So, all right, let's keep going. Dude, that was insane.
Ouch, my ears are ringing. We both should be deaf by now. Okay, I'm gonna scrounge up some equipment. There might not be any at our destination.
Let's do it. Such a cool scene. It's just insane, dude. Everything's going to hell. All right, so we've got the battery, we've got the gas, and then we've got the cable technically in the storage. I don't remember what the wrench is for. Oh. Yeah, I was either hoping these guys would like despawn or... Dude, you ain't fooling anybody. Alright. That's interesting that one was down. Maybe it was like Carlos brought him down kind of thing. I guess that would make sense. He would bring one down and then have me bring the other one down. Crows. Okay, yep. All right, we're making good progress. Game's been awesome. For everybody that's come by live or watching live now, or watching on replay, thank you so much for being here. Join a little bit of at least the holiday weekend, or I know for myself, watching streams to kind of de-stress. I can probably put this up. It's just nice to be able to. I might just take the shotgun just to. I should have enough to navigate here. I don't want to like over save, but. So hopefully, if you're just watching for a stress relief, I appreciate it. I know I watch a lot of streams myself for that reason. Yeah, here we go. All right. All right, I cleared these guys out. I know we're not necessarily, near the end of the game, but the end of the game for me is a little fuzzy. I don't necessarily remember how to navigate the kind of the end. So, we'll see that. Very familiar with this part, really up until kind of the next area, if you will. Cool. Remember the first time I saw like the female zombie, I was like, "Oh my god, is that Claire?" Like, as a kid, you just think everything's true. So, okay, yeah, I know where we're at now. Yeah, I'm like, "Oh, is this Claire?" Like, "Oh no." Yeah, these dead bodies. I didn't realize how many like people that you can pick up from like ammo. I just kind of saw this guy in the background and then. Oh. Glad she tried to throw up on me. Alright. There's a lot there. Okay. So this one, again, I don't remember if you fry them or... I don't remember what the consequences or the pros and the cons of each are, but I think if you fry them, you can't get back in. I don't remember. I'm trying to remember. This is an area I don't think I was supposed to bring a ton of stuff. We'll just take one. Okay. All right, there's a ton of gunpowders in here. At least I thought there were. Maybe they're in the other doors. What is the instructions? I don't remember. I think it's on the doors. Let's see. Low voltage control room. 15 to 25. And then high voltage control room. Okay. Fifteen to 25. Okay, well let's do both. Low voltage first, right? Sent to auto mode. I swear there's a ton of gunpowders there, but maybe not in easy mode. All right. Okay, so we're trying to get to 15 to 25. Nice. Okay, it's probably gonna be the opposite for... Probably start with like a blue and then red, 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 maybe. Let's see. Oh no. Maybe two blues, let's see. Ooh, that really pushed it up. Maybe three blues and then a red? Let's see. This one's not too bad. Oh, that was nowhere near. Okay, so... Aha. I think what is this where you get the Magnum? I think in obviously non-hard mode. Oh yeah, I guess like the game mechanics are still the same. Where oh Jesus. Already. I didn't think they would like activate that quickly. They do. Oh no. Oh, I want to get back through there. Well, no. Let's see. Okay, I was just like, I don't want to leave. Yeah. It's one of those things where I thought it was like there was a consequence to one of your decisions. Yeah, that's what I need. All right, perfect. It's cool because I don't necessarily remember, so it's exciting. And then is this yeah. Okay. I'm gonna see real quick with the camera, the other camera. Okay, not that it matters too much, but I want to kind of stream off the better looking camera, so cool down. That's what I have to do. I just let it cool down, and then it's probably gonna last 2 hours again, and then go out. So rather obviously have as much of the footage and good quality camera as possible. All right, so okay. Making good progress here, guys. Yeah, it's actually gotta go this way. Just so fun to play this game. Like every time, dude, it hits. And honestly, the classic Resident Evils, again, because I've had Xbox and really haven't had a means to, you know, get it from PC or anything like that. It's you know, one of the first times I'm replaying it again. So we're gonna do, you know, we'll do Code Veronica closer to the remake. I believe next year, right? Comes out 2027. So we'll do that closer to the remake, and then you know, we'll do two remake. Definitely gonna go through all of them for sure on the channel. Huge motivating, you know, factor of me streaming. So it's cool that I got another Magnum. So that's kind of sweet that I start with all the weapons. That kind of surprises me. I'm surprised you just don't get Magnum ammo. I guess mechanically they have to program it into the game. That's kind of crazy. It's interesting. Okay. Actually, I'm just gonna combine these. I have plenty of health, which is awesome. I don't remember what I need the wrench for. Okay, so let's get all the parts. And I don't think I have to fight, if I remember correctly, I don't think I have to fight Nemesis necessarily. It's kind of like an optional fight if I remember. Just throw this because I'll put down a save here for sure. Getting a lot of shotgun, which is good. All right. The save room music, it just hits every time too. So as predicted, I've gotten lost a few times. I've had a couple jump scares. Nothing crazy though. It's just been so fun to like replay this on GameCube. You know, just to kind of, you know, spend $125 of your hard-earned money on the game and then to stream it. It's satisfying. You know, it's nice. Cool. Time's flying by. We've already been live 2.5 hours, so I feel like I've made no progress. I mean, I'm being dramatic, of course, but it's funny. Like, it's like when you watch someone else stream this game, you're like, oh yeah, I know what to do, I know where to go, because you're just like chilled, you're laid back, you're not thinking about, you know, what to do. Death by crows. All right, is he up here now? Let's see. I swear he appeared earlier. And then I don't remember where the gravedigger comes. Where does he appear? I forget. How do I get over there? Let's see. No, I gotta go this way. I gotta go the other way. Yeah, okay. So my map's helpful. I think does he appear now? I don't know, like, especially with some of the decisions and the random choices, if you will. Yeah, this should be the right way. I'm pretty sure this is the right way. It's just so deserted. It's so spooky. Okay. Maybe I could skip. Maybe, I guess the gravedigger part initially you can. I don't know. I'm confused, guys. I forget. Hell yeah.
Don't come any closer!
Hell yeah, that's awesome.
Mikhail, do you have some kind of death wish?
My people, they were wiped out by these monsters. I can't stop just because I'm wounded.
But can't you see those monsters are also the victims of Umbrella?
Are you accusing me of taking it out on them? You don't seem to understand something. We're not really involved with the company. There's no reason for any of us to take responsibility for this mess.
I know that. And right now, that's the only reason why I'm trying to cooperate with you.
I don't know why I thought he rolled a barrel and, like, shot it. I didn't realize he threw a grenade at the zombies.
I feel so useless.
Don't. You fought hard and have the wounds to prove it.
But I'm still alive. My men aren't.
Don't think about that now. Just rest.
Okay. Yeah, I think I have all this stuff. Maybe the gravedigger. This initial part is okay. Ah. Okay. so, okay. No, I didn't want to read it again. It's funny, when you haven't played a game in so long. Okay, so now... Larger size machinery by itself. Okay. So I clearly... Yeah, okay. So... So that's locked. Unless I get it down there. Okay, there's a couple places we can look. Okay, I didn't think it was that easy. I was like, wait a minute, I think I skipped a few parts. Just making sure. Yeah, okay. Funny, like your mind plays tricks on you, because I know what to do. It's just been a long time. Alright, so I've got a couple other areas I can look. Thought it was just gonna be that easy, I guess not. So we'll check over here first. I don't think that's open, but we'll see. Does Nemesis start appearing now? Like again? It's too quiet, guys. I don't like it. Yeah, I know where to get the additive, I believe. Oh no, they're gonna get me. Crows! Death by crows! I'm just gonna check this. Oh god, there's so many. Is this like a lock from the other side thing? Yeah. Crows! Better than... Oh no. It's better than dogs. Never want to get murdered by crows, though. I just noticed this sign. It says attack dog right there. That's kind of funny. 911 emergency. It's interesting. Obviously, the first thing I think of is a Cerberus, right? So, I don't know what it's for, but... Let me check in here. Check some obvious areas. Yeah, my memory's a little like I know what to do, but it's just a little fuzzy. Like once I see it, I'm like, oh yeah, okay. Is there enemies in here now? Let's look down here. Let's. Okay. Ripped open and torn apart. Okay. Is there any use to being down here? What's the oh wait, no, there's a door over here. There's a chute. Oh, but I don't think I can get to it because Carlos? Interesting. Okay, I guess. Oh no, I'm an idiot. The door is where I came down. Okay. So yeah, I didn't think this was it. I didn't think it was gonna be that easy. Yeah, this was the part in the beginning where I was like, yeah, I'll probably get lost a little bit. I'll figure it out. I know there's only so many areas you can go in. So let's go out the front. down there. And then, yeah, let's try down there. There's some... Are there enemies in here now? Let's see. I don't know why I thought there was. Grill 13. Good old Grill 13. It's probably an awesome place to eat. I mean, it has the Biohazard 4 sign outside of it. Which, you know, obviously it's like, were they keeping in mind, you know, Code Veronica, or was it actually going to be like Resident Evil 4? So, okay. Is this just the, Is this the... I was trying to get down here, but maybe that's just the, Let me go back. I kind of... Okay. Especially with, like, the choices I made, I'm kind of, like, fuzzy on where to... And ultimately, if I get stuck for a prolonged period of time, I'll just look it up. Are you alive? No. I'd be ashamed looking it up. So, just to kind of keep the progress going. This definitely seems to be the way to go. At least they don't take a lot. Says that and then gets hit. I swear the ones in Code Veronica are freaking relentless. Like, you get a lot of ammo, or it feels like you get a lot of ammo, but they're not. At least this game, it's like, okay, it's like three bullets. So, granted, I'm also on easy mode. I gotta keep that in mind. They shouldn't be hard. The enemies should not be hard. So my thought was, do I trigger the Gravedigger out here? Like, do I have to trigger him? There was obviously activity. There's nowhere else to go in this area. Because there should be like a hole here, right? Is that... Do I trigger that by... Oh, that's crazy. I went through the door. You could hear like the dog, like... Oh, hold on. Hold on, it's coming back to me now. Yeah. I remember. I have to use the wrench to get the fire hose. That's right. Okay. It's coming back to me now. Yeah, I have to go back through the city and then get the hose and then put this fire out and then go here. That's right. Okay. I forgot I had to backtrack that far. Oh, Jesus. Grows. Okay. Okay, I remember now. We got it. The fact that we're backtracking, though, there's going to be some enemies popping up, I'm sure. Okay. It's funny, like, after, you know, playing the remake, too, it's just like, man, there's so much that was skipped. Because this is, like, one of the first things in the remake that you have to do, essentially. I mean, it's kind of the whole point of the first area. And then, yeah, there it is. That's where I gotta go. How far back can I go? So that's a shortcut. I thought that, wasn't there ammo in, like, one of the... I thought I could get the rusty crank again, and then... Huh, okay. It's just funny how your brain works, because there's, like, stuff that I'm remembering that you can do, but I'm not, like, 100% sure. Just kind of going off of memory. Wait 1 sec here. Okay. Let me just not mess around with these guys. I'm actually surprised he took 2. Maybe it hit him? We'll see. Nope. Oh! The dodge mechanic's really cool. Like, it's, again, I just feel like it was kind of ahead of its time. Because you can obviously, you know, makes the knife challenge a lot more doable. Makes it more realistic, if you will. So if you perfect that dodge, you know, nothing's hitting you. Yep, that's RPD, and then, yeah, we just gotta go there. Okay. I think there's enemies here. Yep. Goodbye. Books. Anybody need any books? Is it here? Where do I connect it? Here? Yeah. It's like not seeing Nemesis in a while. It's like even more nerve-wracking. I know he starts appearing around this time again, though. You know that. How much ammo? Okay. Yeah, we're still looking good. Go through here, and then put a save down in that room. Crows. God, just this alley. I love that. I just love that you can kind of like, you know, the zombies like up there in the apartment building. I don't think I'll need a blue now. That's cool. Just as a kid, I'm just like, I know he can't get at me, but it still freaks me out. Ah, okay. Hello, sir. Uh-oh. Wanted this. Oh, I did get poisoned. Okay, well, I'm gonna need that blue now. I forgot these things can poison you. Conveniently placed blue herb. First aid sprays could take care of it too. There's another one? Yeah, there's another one. Okay, cool. Alright. Hope everybody's enjoying watching live and on replay. So quiet group today. Nice. All right. Worked. I wonder if the dodge is a bit friendlier on easy as well. I'd imagine. I bet you they probably give you a little bit more benefit of the doubt. I have so much stuff. All right. Okay. That's where we need to be, though. I figure I'd suck at the dodge. All right, let's watch this cutscene.
What did you do?
I had no choice. He was about to turn into a zombie. It would have been a threat, so I eliminated it.
But he was still conscious, wasn't he?
He was as good as dead. And it took fewer bullets to kill him now than it would have if he had transformed.
He's relentless. It's kind of funny because, like, again, going through this game, I think again, I played it 2 years ago, but you know, I haven't really
Not
played
now.
it.
I'm busy.
I haven't really played it much as an adult. To get to this point was like, I mean, we've been live almost 3 hours. I think I'm going at a decent pace, but like, you know, in the remake, it's just like, it's so quick. It's probably, I don't know, 30 minutes into the game. Okay. I don't remember if any of this is important. Yeah. Yeah, I know you have to watch the... So let's see that again. I always enjoy that with the big neck. What an interesting design. The ED in this is weird. It's kind of like it's oddly kind of buffering, if you will. Hell yeah. Okay, waiting, yes. All right. It's eerily quiet. I always thought this was a cool room. Kind of like a little research area. Yeah, more tense when there's no music. All right. Let's see. I remember. Yeah. Okay. I was right. There was a bunch of gunpowders. All right. So let me actually refer to my phone again, of like what we're looking at. So I think if I remember, you have to mix A and B, or I guess you could do a triple A, right? But I would imagine an A and a B equals C. And then a C plus C equals freeze rounds. A C plus C plus C equals magnum. Okay. So with these two spots, I'm just gonna... I can't even get them all, can I? No, definitely not. Gunpowder B. Yeah, okay, so... Well, and I don't remember if this is... I don't think this is locked down afterwards, so... And I probably need a key item. Yeah, I need the add. That's right. Okay. There's the additive. Cool. Let's mix that in. Mixed oil. Cool. All right. And then probably just grab a B with the one spot I have. And okay, so you can mix a B and a C, and that gets you acid rounds. But I want to either get the freeze rounds or the magnum, so we'll just take that for now. Can't really get rid of anything, so. And I don't think I need to use the crank to get the grenade rounds. I mean, we're on easy mode, and this part was just so nerve-wracking as a kid. Because you were not prepared, right? They just gave you a bunch of stuff, and then in terms of, uh-oh. Okay, yeah, they just give you a bunch of stuff, and then you know you didn't come prepared to this. Isn't there another one back here, I think? I mean, not that it may, it's just trying to conserve ammo if we can. Again, we're on easy mode, but I think it's just like I can't help but not use like the strategies to your advantage. I mean, it's like, why waste the bullets? Even though I know we're plentiful, it's just like you can't program it out of yourself. Oh, hey guys. God, there's so many of you. I do want to come back and get all these, so I'm probably just gonna put them all down. Ugh. There's one out of the corner kind of scared me because my camera setup's kind of blocking it. So that's why I sometimes will like do this because of just like the way I have things positioned. This side of the TV's a little blocked for me, so he kind of came out of like nowhere. I was like, oh. Is there one here? This one always scared me. There's so many. All right. Yeah, I bet you the mercenaries, they got to give you an unlimited like AR. I'm sure that's absolutely a benefit. Well, I do want to do Resident Evil bonus modes as a stream. Definitely Resident Evil 7, like Ethan Must Die, which is one of my favorite bonus modes. But we'll definitely do like mercenaries too. Now they can stream GameCube, so I will come back here because I do want to get all those gunpowders, which is why I think Nemesis probably appears about now or soon. Swear to God, if that guy jumps out the window, he's still up there. It's so cool. I just love that he's like up there. I love that feature. It keeps you on edge because you're like, is he gonna jump out the window? Can he jump out the window? And then it also just kind of gives it a more realistic, you know, idea of like, oh, everybody's dead. Yep. Go. Definitely saving. It was actually kind of nice not to have to deal with this shit for a while. But immediately, like, the fear level goes up. And again, just kind of bringing myself back to childhood, like how at this point, you know, obviously not in easy mode, struggling through the game, having limited resources, you know, going through all the, I mean, there was like 10 zombies in that building, you know, between the ones that busted in and then the ones in the room afterwards, and it's, you know, you're stressed, and then you're like, oh, on top of that, we got to deal with his shit. So let's combine these up. I would assume the Magnum's better. I know a lot of people do use the freeze rounds against them. I kind of feel like the Magnum would be better. I'm just gonna actually combine some of these up right now. I won't necessarily make anything now, just to be strategic, but so let's put a couple of these. I should actually just make a little bit more room here. Do we have any more bees? We got a bee. Yeah, the bee's like the coveted gunpowder. You can always find A's, it's just harder to find the B's. I think I have enough for... I think I've got 2 rounds of triple C's. So this will be number 4. And then, do I have any more? And then there's, that's all the A's I got. Okay. So... obviously don't need to... I'm gonna run back there and get the gunpowder. I'll put down a save, in case we get murdered. Stress, guys. Yeah, I hope you guys are enjoying the stream or replay. My goal is to beat this tonight. It's obviously going a bit slower than I wanted to. Knowing how much of the game we have left. Oh god. Oh Jesus. I was like, I wonder if I could dodge that. I'm probably just gonna heal. I'm not gonna take any chances. Love that. Just love that feature. Did he come this way? I don't ever remember him coming over here, but never say never, right? Probably gonna discover new things about the game myself. Especially knowing there's like coveted items. Badly broken. Okay, interesting. The music's so tense. It's so tense. It keeps you on edge. I'm really surprised if we can break through in here, but okay. Starting to get used to the mechanics again. You know, again, when you kind of go from like a modern game to like this, you know, it's just a different, you know, for example, having to collect each item individually, you know, newer Resident Evil, you just tap A, you get it. So that's where I'm a bit impatient, but that's what makes these games special. All right. I'm probably just gonna... We'll just do that. Because I don't want to risk taking a hit and then him hitting me, and then, like, hit me more, and then... It's been a blast playing this. It's been so fun. Wanted to play it anyway, so I was like, well, might as well just do it on stream. Okay. Probably don't need it. I'm just like, I know I'm on easy mode. I don't need to collect everything. It's just like so instinctual for me to like, oh, but I just in case kind of thing, you know, never know. You can't program out of, you know, out of that playing survival horror games as long as I have, so. All right, where is he? There he is. All right. I should be fine. I don't think I'll need to put down another save. We have another C. Yeah, so I have enough for... I have got 5 Cs. Okay. I don't think I'm gonna, like, go get the grenade rounds and stuff like that, because I got the crank, so... Where is it? How far back do I have to go to get that? There's obviously an area in the city that you can get, like, grenade rounds. Is it there? I don't remember where it is. That's the other thing. So, no, I don't, it's not worth it. If I was playing on normal, certainly you might want to consider it. So I don't think I need the crank. Let's see. Don't need the blue herb. Don't need the gunpowder. I guess I'll just take this just in case, like, lighter, knife, first aid spray. Oh, we do have another B. Hold on. Nice, so we got 3 things of, we got, I'm sorry, 6 Cs now. Yeah, so we got enough for Magnum rounds times 2. Cool. We do need that, actually. Okay, looking good. Yeah, it's fun. It's actually really fun to, like, play this on easy. Again, I don't think I've ever played this game in my life on easy. Because it's, like, obviously stressed for the enemies and Nemesis, but, like, nowhere near as normally as I am. Because obviously, like, resource management is not a big deal, so... It's kind of nice to just chill and, like, play it. I just saved because it was already in my inventory, so... Okay. That's not what we want. Alright, so this way? Where do I need to go? Okay, hold on. Let me get my bearings again. I'm kind of messed up because I'm in this area again. We'll just go out here. I just know I have to go here and then just keep going. Oh! Oh, and the dogs. Oh, God. Everybody wants me. Okay. It was so cool getting this at my local game store. Like, I kind of respect that I have to go to a specialty game store now. You know, it used to be that GameStop had, Oh. Yeah, it used to be that GameStop had, obviously, like, classic, you know, Xbox, PlayStation, GameCube. They obviously did away with that. I think it was post-pandemic. I think they made that decision. So now I have to literally go to, like, a specialty game store to get, you know, games like this, essentially. There's a couple in my area. I'm in a pretty populated area, so... I was gonna say, is he here? Yeah, I heard him. Oh, no. Gross. Okay, this is it, I think. Let's see. No? Oh, okay. I was like, I swear that he is triggered now. I was like, the Gravedigger's got to be triggered now. Okay. I don't have this game, like, 2 ass backwards. This one I know, I think it's way better to climb up. I don't remember what's down there, but I think it's way better to be in an area I'm familiar with than to be in a hole. Yeah, it was cool because they only had the specialty place I went. By the way, this place I've been I went to get these games. I've been going to since I was a kid, so it's like it's kind of an old school place you can trade in games and stuff like that. I actually traded in a lot of my games back in the day here, but when I went, they only had one copy of of Resident Evil 3, one copy of Resident Evil 2, and they were 125 each. So I was like, let's do it. So it kind of feels special, especially. Oh God, is there a B? Oh, you're fast. Hold on. I think there's a B in there. No, there's grenade rounds. All right, I'll take that too. There's 12. Jesus. Okay. And maybe in normal mode there was a B in there, but in easy they gave you grenades. Cool. All right. So yeah, especially with Sony kind of saying, we're moving away from physical media. I don't know, I think it's kind of cool to have to go to a specialty game store to get like a game like this. I really love that I own the GameCube version. It's so cool. Ideally I wouldn't want to pay $125, but it's Resident Evil, and it just makes you appreciate it more. I'll tell you what, I picked a bad time to start collecting GameCube games. I think they've come down a little bit, but yeah, I got this about a year and a half to 2 years ago, so it was a bad time to start wanting to get GameCube. All right. It's funny though, like now that I have it, I'm never gonna get rid of it. Is he in here? Let's see. Just gonna keep going. The Gravedigger sequence, I'm a little unsure kind of how to solve that. I know it's not that hard, but I might get kind of injured. I might just put down a save just so if I die at that part, I'm closer to it. I just don't remember how to do it, but I know it's just 2 switches and you drop the ladder. So. But yeah, I think like many people may be watching this back, if you were a child of the 90s or 2000s, trading in your games for new games was always a thing. And I think one nice thing being an adult now is that you can own them forever. You know what I mean? It's kind of one of those things like, oh, I let it go once, I'm not going to let it go again. So I can put these up too. That's quite a number of rounds too. Where's the grenade launcher? There it is. Do I have another first aid? Just to make sure we're all stocked up. Yes, I do. So I don't know. I don't know what your guys' thoughts or opinions are. But yeah, just kind of having like the physical version of the game like now is cool. Again, ideally, don't like to pay $125 for a game, but it makes you appreciate it more. So. I don't think when I had my GameCube, I originally had this game either. I had like obviously Resident Evil 1 Remake and 0, and of course Resident Evil 4 on GameCube. Oh my goodness, how cool was that? He's probably gonna jump out right here. Let's see. Going left. Red IQ, yes. If I should just dodge him. Okay, that works too. Oh god, okay. So intimidating. But I don't think I had Resident Evil 2 or this game on GameCube at the time when I was a kid. Alright, so we're making our way. We got the fuel. We're gonna finally progress out of the city into the next level. And yeah, thanks for joining me, everybody. Okay, this part I might screw up a little bit because again, it's been so long since I played the game, but it's like one of my worst fears, like falling into a hole with a giant worm thing. Nope. This gave me so many nightmares as a child. Oh my goodness. Because you're like, oh, after all this bullshit that I've had to deal with, Now I gotta deal with this thing. Okay. Oh. Nope, don't like it. And then, is it here? Oh, okay. Oh. Okay, I almost did it flawlessly. I remembered in the moment what to do. All right, that wasn't that bad. Remember, it's 2 switches, but you can screw that up pretty easily. It's not too hard to screw that up. I've had times where I'm like, what buttons do you hit in what order, and then death. All right, so we just got the fuel, and we out of here. And my memory lined up with what you had to do. So okay, so man, I love this game. This game's it's so awesome. It's such a good game. And this, I don't remember again the choices of kind of pulling the brake or jumping out the window. Which one matters? They relatively don't matter. I think you just start in one room. I think if you I don't know. Now I'm doubting myself what to do.
It looks like we're ready to go. Here, take this.
Hopefully I don't have to fight him. I don't remember having to fight him, but it's been a while. And I also didn't bring the grenade launcher.
Okay. Nikolai won't be joining us.
I understand. I'll operate the cable car. Let's go.
Okay, I thought you could just exit the room. I'm pretty sure that is what you do, but we're about to find out.
It's looking good.
We out.
Mikhail!
Wonder if the rounds that you get are random too. I don't know why, but I thought you got freeze rounds. I think he gives you freeze rounds in the clock tower. I could be wrong. Maybe the rounds are randomized what they give you too.
Mikhail!
Jill, get out of the cable
That's
car
what I thought.
now.
Yeah. Okay.
Mikhail, wait! Don't!
Get out of here! Hurry!
Yeah, you just leave. Exactly. Yeah.
Just a little closer.
I think I'm gonna jump.
No, the brakes are out.
So I think you get an extra room with gunpowder. I think. I could be wrong, but I'm gonna jump.
It's useless.
This is such a bizarre scene. You think she would like, and like the way that this cutscene is, you think she would be in the city. I don't remember if that was the right choice or not. I don't know if that's more enemies involved. It's good to be in the next part of the game, though. Okay. Yeah, like, where does she... I always found that interesting, because she jumps, and then it's like, you'd think you'd be in the city, like the way that the cutscene plays out, but... Yeah, okay, this is what I thought. I thought that this was the case. Probably just gonna use up the rest of this AR, because these gunpowders are worth it. Honestly, you could probably just kind of collect them real quick, and then... Yep, that's all she wrote there. I make hitting him. That actually wasn't as bad as I thought. Okay. That's what I thought. I thought there was extra enemies, but there was extra ammo. Okay, so I think I made the right decision there. We still got a go a little ways. We're probably just like at the halfway point. Maybe a little under. May just take a short break. Yeah, and perfect. Okay, and then we'll have enough for... Just get the key, right? It's just a key, I believe. Clock tower key. Yeah, there's still like a number of puzzles too to do, and I don't remember all the solutions, so it's certainly going to delay it a bit more. This is cool. What a cool room this is. This is awesome. It's also like atmosphere of the game. It's so different than what we've encountered so far. So it's a very clear indicator in the game that you are in a new area. You know. Again, I nerd out about stuff like that. So I have so many C's. Oh my goodness. I don't know if I should make the freeze rounds or what. So 2 C's equal freeze rounds, 3 equal magnum. And in the past, it's taken us about 13 bullets, magnum bullets or so to put them down. Which is a lot on easy. It's too bad you can't make more AR. As I've stated many times in the stream, I really enjoy the AR. Is there anything else in this room? This is such a cool room. Man, I really like it. The ambience is cool. The chest is cool. Not seeing anything. All right. I don't think I can use... Let me see. What is this? Yeah. Okay. I don't think I can do anything with that yet. That's what I thought. All right. Just got to the clock tower. Also, like, obviously, RIP clock tower in the remake. I was so mad about that. Like many people, that it was not in the game. Or not in the game that you can obviously go into it. I'm trying not to rant about the remake. But when you play the original, and it's been a long time since I've played the original, it makes you think like, oh my goodness, like how long it took me to get to this point in the remake, and then where we're at now with the original. So, okay. All right. Yeah, we'll do a bonus stream. We'll do a bonus mode stream. So I'm thinking like Ethan Must Die. Obviously Resident Evil 3 Mercenaries. There's also maybe like Resident Evil 5. Could be cool. I'm planning to just do maybe like a long weekend stream where it's just like bonus modes and stuff like that. That'd be kind of cool. Okay, let's keep progressing here. Oh, okay. I thought that was gonna be the case too. Of like, we need that key to get out. That's what I thought, because I was like, I think that key is just like a one-time. That's interesting. It's called the Winder key. I swear when we picked it up, it was called the clock tower key. Huh. Okay. That's strange. I swear, I may have just picked it up. I thought it was a different key, but... Okay.
Carlos!
Phew.
Well, we both managed to survive. Maybe we can start helping each other again.
Yeah, it's been rough. But we can rest now.
No, we're the only ones left. There's no rest for the wicked.
Dang.
Here's a gift for you.
Use the freeze rounds? I remember this right? Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure everything's doubled. I don't remember getting 12. That's crazy. That's so much ammo. Okay, this... Okay, postcard, antique clocks. Put your hands together. This puzzle always confuses me. It's not... we'll see when we get there. I feel like it should not be that hard, but... Okay, so... I don't have a map yet, yeah. I think I get some more items out here. I think this is the main hall, if I remember. Some stuff here I can put up. Mine thrower, right? At least I thought it was the mine thrower. Okay. Okay, it's basically just saying like, hey, once the operation's complete, we're gonna ring the bell. For anybody that's kind of new, I know I've been skipping past kind of the documents, but game's been out for a long time, guys, so I'm sure this is not the first time you've ever seen the game. We basically need to ring the bell. Okay, cool. That's what I wanted. Maps are very useful. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna actually write this down. Down, up. Though having a musically trained ear, I should be able to figure it out, no problem. But just for progress in the stream, we're just gonna write it down. Yeah, it's the opposite melody of the in-tune melody, I think, right? It's interesting how much my ears developed since playing music. Again, kind of going on 5 years now. Is there, or this is just the opposite one. It's just probably just opposite of this. Yeah, just all the opposite. So much more pleasing to the ear. Yeah, but just develop a musically trained ear. I'm definitely no expert yet, but it's definitely getting better. Usually when I'm playing on stage too, if I'm off, I'm usually off by like a semitone when I'm playing guitar. Now granted, I have 60 songs in my head, right? And I play with no notes, so when I'm playing on stage, you know, if I hit a part or I hit a fret wrong, I know instantly, but I'm usually like a semitone off, which is basically like if you play guitar, it's just one notch in the guitar. It's just like the frets separate the basically where you play, so it's just like one line area for anybody that's not a guitar player. Which is a good sign. I'm actually surprised like how far my ears come, but I think it's probably something that is very natural. I have so much health. It's ridiculous how much stuff I have. It's crazy. I kind of wish there was like an in-between mode, because I would have been fine with just starting with the AR and then just like little bit more health, a little bit easier enemies. But this is insane. This is like really easy. Says and then gets murdered immediately. I feel like this is an example of over-saving because I really didn't need to save, but it's also more like in case the GameCube is obviously old, so knock on wood, it's obviously working fine, but it's more just like if there's an error with the disc or something, just something stupid happens. Okay. I think maybe after the Nemesis fight, I will just take a break. I'll just take a little bit of a breather. Been going consistently for 3.5 hours, and okay, yep, that's save area. Okay, I know where we're at. Yep. Okay, so let's go over here first. Maybe you don't get. I guess you don't get the mine thrower in easy mode. Not that I've ever used it. Zombies? Let's see. Yep, yes you are. Kind of saw him through the table, but put me on caution. Come on, dude. What are you doing? Cool dining room. Now my favorite form of Nemesis is coming up. The next version of him. Which was a big miss in the remake too. He was my favorite form because he was just like, you know, he's obviously intimidating to start with. He's got the rocket launcher and everything, but then once he gets the tentacles, he's just like, that'd have been sweet. So they kind of reused, you know, his boss battle, the clock tower boss battle, and like the next form of him were essentially, I would say, very similar. Yeah, I need that. It's the clock tower key. I swear to God that I'm gonna watch my own stream back. I think like the first key was the clock tower key. Ooh. The game's like, this is no time for music. We will not be playing any music. It's even eerier without music, honestly. Then you have the tense music. Is this no. What's wrong? Okay. I'll just keep the winder key just in case. Obviously got to go up and then okay, I think the other door leads outside. I was like, what's that sound? I heard a little. One sec. Yeah, there's some fireworks. There's actually some fireworks going off in the background from It's a lot. You probably can't hear it too much in the microphone. But there was a little, I was like, what the heck's that sound? Oh, Jesus. It was a terrible time for this to happen because I was already thrown off from, all the fireworks. Nice. That's so satisfying, dude. It's so great. There's probably a resident that's or a neighbor or something that's doing the fire because it's almost 10. It's almost 11 o'clock at night. So I was thinking, I was like, I almost thought the city was doing it, but it was a lot though. So it was just kind of muffled because obviously I'm wearing headphones. So America, baby, let's go. 250. The 250 celebration does not stop. Oh wait, you can't go out here. What is this? Is this the outside? Where is this? Oh, is this maybe? I'm not gonna speculate. I'm just gonna go through the door. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. I didn't realize you can gross. This must be the, yeah, this is the, holy crap. This must be the other avenue. So many herbs, Jesus. I would say that the hard mode's like fairly difficult and the easy mode's like way too easy. So I'm surprised there's not like an in-between mode. Are these blue? These are gotta be blue, yeah. Guess I'll mix just to be able to get this last blue. That's right, we're not stopping the 250 celebration. Let's go. Death by crows. Man, I must have been on. Okay, I'm definitely on a good find now, I would say. Cool, okay. It's probably good that I collected all those because I don't want to deal with Nemesis with all of those item collections. Alright, so let's put this up. One of my favorite areas in the game. Just really like the design of this area. Okay, we still have quite a bit of game to go. I mean, it's not like a ton, like, you know, it's not like a ton, I guess, but we're basically probably at the halfway or under the halfway. So I even started a bit early too, because I know that these things usually go longer. So it's just, again, it's funny when you watch other people play and they just like breeze through the game, and then you play it and it's it takes a little while. But it's okay. I don't mind. I'm having fun. I'm just grateful to be playing my favorite Resident Evil game of all time, and to be here with you guys. So, like, what a tremendous blessing that is. Okay, so yep, gotta go upstairs. Music box. It's a pretty straightforward area. I should think about, I was gonna say I should start thinking about making those bullets. Probably just gonna make the Magnum. Because the thing about the Magnum is it can hit them a lot farther. Obviously the rounds are you know, the grenade rounds are a little bit shorter distance proximity to them. There's spiders up here, I think I remember. I think that's why they give you the blues. Yep. You know what? I'm not dealing with your guys' bullshit. Just. To be my luck, I'll get poisoned when. I actually had a Resident Evil 2 like action figure of the spider. I got it. Where did I get it? It was like a. Might have been Toys R Us, or they made Resident Evil 2 like toys. I had it actually not until too long ago. Actually, it's funny enough that the video game store that I bought this game from, it's a specialty video game retailer. I ended up selling them the stuff because they buy like, you know, action figures, stuff like that. So toys. So I used to have one of the spiders, and you hit like the sack, and it would like open, and it would send like a little mesh like baby spiders as a toy, obviously not real, but oh, I hope I didn't use that up. I hope that wasn't like a one-time thing. Yeah, okay. All right. I don't think it matters, like, which one you do, where you blind them or not. Some reds over here. I'll just take one just in case I need 2 spaces here. Cool. I'm glad it told me what key to use. Yeah, I will, and then I will get this herb since I got 2 spots. I had a Jill action figure, and they were like not that, but like this big. Like maybe, well, Jill was probably like this big, but they were smaller. I had a Claire too. So I had Resident Evil 2 and Resident Evil 3 like original. This is like when the game came out, right? So it was just like as part of obviously the promotion. They made you know, kind of replicas of them, so yes. Okay, so this is the Intune one. I mean, it's not hard to figure out, but I should have just not wrote it down and done it by ear. Oh. I'm an idiot. I was like, I was doing it, and I was like, that doesn't sound right. Yes. And then when I did down, it didn't sound right. That's because you got to go to the next one. Down, it's already there. Down, go to the next one. Up. Yeah, it's just like... Can anticipate where the note's going. Kind of getting to that point in my music career, which is awesome, where you kind of know where the next phrase is going. So I never understood, like when I first started playing guitar, I didn't understand that. I was just like, how do people know like where to go? And obviously once you start learning music theory and keys and you start getting a trained ear, it's like unlocking a puzzle. So again, and I'm nowhere near where I want to be, but it's, you know, you can essentially anticipate a resolution in a phrase. So hell yeah. Yeah, it's kind of like having a superpower. It's kind of cool. I'm like, oh, now I understand what's happening. All right. Took care of that. I saw some A's over here. And a save. Just I'm pretty sure I need that for this room, or do I come back? I think I come back here. Yeah, I think I come back here. Okay. Yeah, okay. I need to combine that. Okay. Yep, I know what to do. This area is not fuzzy at all. It says and then gets stuck for an hour. It's good that I took all those herbs. Okay, I don't need you yet. There's so much stuff. Holy crap. It's kind of weird, actually, like, after, and I've, like, beaten, like, pretty much every Resident Evil game into the ground, like, hardest modes. I'm trying to think, like, I don't think I did, Resident Evil Villages, is it Shadow of Village? Village of Shadows. I think that's the difficulty on that one. I didn't do that just because the game, I'm not, like, a huge fan of Village. It's okay. I don't mind it. We're definitely going to stream it. You know, it's good for a playthrough, but I'm not like crazy about the game. I resonated a lot more with Resident Evil 7, but so I didn't do that. I've done Madhouse though for Resident Evil 7. Okay, so we need the key, shotgun. Just kind of get my bearings here. see, just kind of thinking through here. I think that's it. I think I just need the key. I should start making some of this ammo. So I think I'm just gonna do the Magnum rounds because I know it's at least reliable. So got some more A's. So let me just make, because this is probably gonna make like 24, especially in easy mode. Let me save just in case I screw it up. Just in case for some reason. Let me put down a save and then. God, I love holding the shotgun. It's so cool. Shotgun's so awesome. Consistent, reliable weapon in Resident Evils. Probably my go-to. Like if I could only pick one weapon to have, because it can get you through the whole game. It can definitely they can do it. Okay. So I read the directions. It's just 3 C's. 3 C's get a Magnum rounds. And then which Magnum do I have? Oh, I've got the one with 6 and then the 4. All right. Where's the tool? I'll just make one set, just set of exhaust them and all. Holy crap, 48? Oh, okay. Jesus, dude. Okay, well I'm gonna be fine for a while. Yeah, this mode it's too easy. It's too easy. I didn't think it was gonna be this easy. I kind of thought it was gonna be like the remake, and what I remember from the remake, it was just like you get the AR to start, you know, slightly easier enemies, and this is crazy though. There's so much. I have so much abundance of stuff. It's kind of weird. And again, I'm a guy that I've done just about every Resident Evil challenge you can think of. You know, certainly I don't think I've like platinumed or 100%. You know, things in terms of the challenges. I'm talking about like just pure difficulties. They haven't really done knife onlys, which obviously is entertaining and appealing. It just, that type of challenge doesn't appeal to me. I love watching knife only challenges. I don't personally enjoy doing them though. I'm too impatient for a knife only. Okay. Okay. So I don't think it matters if we electrocute them or if we blind them. I think that's the choices. We electrocute them and blind them. I think we just blind them. It's just so intimidating. Let me just push them over. I'll have to look this up to see like what the differences are though. Bam! Out. Goodbye. Another cool bonus mode I thought about that we could do, like in addition to Mercenaries, Ethan Must Die, is Resident Evil 0 Wesker mode. That's actually probably just going to be its own stream. I think that's the last time we see that Nemesis in that form, because he gets pissed. He's like, I am sick of messing around. Is he? I don't think he busts through now. Yeah, I've actually never done Resident Evil 0 Wesker mode. It's just a fun kind of quirky mode where you're like overpowered. It's insane. Okay. There's spiders in here if I remember. Kind of one of those hallways like, well, we got to go through with Carlos. Again, I've got an abundance of ammo, so I'll just put him down. This was also a hallway when I was a kid that just, it freaked me out. Because you got like this guy that's, oh, I didn't realize he gave you grenade rounds. Seems to have died from poisoning. Yeah. Because I always thought, like, because there's a lot of those, like, enemies that are just kind of... Uh-oh. I'm afraid he's going to spray me. I don't know if the little ones can poison me. They probably can. Yeah, but I always thought like these guys when I was a kid would like jump out, you know, like the because there's like a lot of enemies that are like in the corner, including like the next room. Oh. Still alive, all right. Somehow I'm still alive. Okay, we'll see if I can figure this out. Yeah, this always freaked me out too. I don't know if this, I think this just kind of is lore. I don't think it's a solution. And it's kind of like, yeah, it's just so gruesome, man. It's, game holds up. Okay, so, I was like, please tell me I have enough inventory spot. Past goddess. Present goddess. And then future goddess. That's right. And then I think we have to get the middle one to midnight or noon, if I remember. Holding a tray, amber ball. Yeah, there's only so many combinations with 3 of these, so it's one of those things like it shouldn't take that long. It says, and then is stuck on this puzzle for an hour. Yeah, if you just stumble upon my stream or replay of it, my name is Cory. Play games, obviously. We're doing a first retro night. So we do retro games, current games, basically just play anything. New games, playing the brand new Halo, or should I say the Halo remaster in a few weeks. It's not out. It'll be out in a few weeks, but so it just kind of goes to show we go from Resident Evil to Halo. So okay, there definitely is a way to do this like smartly. Okay. Amber. I just don't remember. I'm sure there's a rhyme or reason behind everything for this. Okay. Let me just try to. If I remember correctly, that's. I also should consult the file because I'm like I don't want to. I think it's. I'm just going off of memory. I'm pretty sure it's the middle one, but maybe. I just want to make sure. I mean, they all look like they're noon. Now, actually, hold on. Let me. Put your hands together to pray before her. So does that mean past? Well, we're gonna find out. This is the one that I was thinking that might take me a little, like, just a little bit, and then let's try to switch these, and then obviously I think the one in the lab, if I remember, or the hospital. I'm trying to think if there's a hint in the. Ah, okay. I was thinking I got it. Okay. Cool. Okay, that's not too bad. I just didn't want to be here for an hour. I mean, again, I know there's only so many combinations, only 3, but you know, you want to progress, obviously. Again, just playing as a kid, you're like, oh, I can't get out here. You know, it's so cool that like you revisit it as Carlos. There's some shotgun shells right there, if I'm not mistaken. Yep. Yes, there is. Alrighty, so it's been awesome to experience this game again. Alright, so yep, we gotta combine, and then where do you go again? Map. Oh, it's in the top part, yeah. This is probably why it's gonna be good to take a break in a minute or so, just to be able to, if your brain starts not thinking of things correctly. So this area is fairly easy. It's pretty linear, so. Who are you? This background. Sometimes it's just good to interact or check things that you wouldn't normally, just because you're like, oh, I didn't know that. Okay. Yeah, I'll probably take a 10-minute break or so. Partially just to let things cool down, and then I want to run like the air or two for a minute in this room because it's getting quite warm in here. It's the middle of summer, so it's fine. Because unfortunately my air conditioner is right here, in my window, so it's just it probably would be minimal noise, but obviously I want the stream and the audio to be as clean as possible, so I want to run a window unit and have the mic pick it up. So probably we'll take a little bit of a extensive break, just there you are. All right. Okay, is that one of these things too? Like if I have it as Jill, I can't have it as Carlos, kind of thing. Oh, I got 2 shotguns. You know what I mean? I should have enough health. A freaking 48 Magnum rounds, dude. I got enough Magnum rounds for the rest of the game. And for some reason, I thought the mixing system was a bit more complicated than that. I don't know. Also thinking about like Remake 2. Okay. Hell yeah. It's crazy from Resident Evil 9, like to find out why Raccoon City was actually destroyed. You know, obviously they backed into the story more. You know, we'll talk about it when we get there, but obviously meant to believe that it was destroyed because of, to prevent an outbreak. Makes total sense. Not the case. It's kind of cool to know that now, like knowing what I know now, or whatever the world knows. It's kind of cool. All right. I'm fine. I got plenty of stuff. Okay. Let's get out of here. That's crazy because it actually cooled down here today. I mean, it's not. Oh, hold on.
We're saved.
Down here!
It's finally over.
Huh? No!
That just scared the crap out. Oh, I'm glad I grabbed the Magnum now. Pivotal moment right here. I forgot I'm gonna have to occasionally heal too, because the virus you can't see. Oh. I still gotta make those back into a corner. Oh. Not taking any chances. We're just got plenty of health. I did use it right. Oh, it's so much better on easy mode. Yeah, obviously his next form is now. I don't know why I said that earlier, where I was like, oh yeah, this is last, it's the last time we'll see him in this form.
Jill! Jill! Hang in there! What have I done? I'm sorry, Jill. Please, wake up! Jill! Jill!
October 1st, night. I woke up to the sound of falling rain. I can't believe I'm still alive. Carlos?
It looks like our roles have been reversed from when we originally met, huh? Don't worry, Jill. This chapel is safe.
I've been infected by the virus, haven't I?
Hey! Take it easy.
I'm okay. Don't feel any pain. But that's what bothers me. If I can't feel anything, then what does that mean?
Don't give up, Jill. I'll take care of you. Whatever you do, don't let that virus beat you.
All right, taking over as Carlos. Hell yeah, we got more of the AR. Here we go. I'll probably I'll take a break at when we get in the hospital. So, which is obviously not very far. Oh no, okay, wow, we do get our own stuff. Okay, I wasn't sure about that. Again, because it's been so long since I played the game, so that's gonna be plenty. I'm sure they give you like double the ammo. I think you only just have 100% bullets through I guess hard mode. So, all right. His section's not very long. All right, we're progressing through. Again, kind of so used to like the remakes and stuff like that. Oh, hi guys. Do I need to? Oh god, there's a lot of you. I was like, do I need to put you guys down? I think I do. Yeah, we're playing on easy. I mean, it's not. It's like, I mean, it's already down to 87. That's a lot. Okay. All right. This section, I'll try to avoid enemies if I can. Oh, Jesus, there's so many. Okay. It's kind of funny not having all this ammo now. It's like you're kind of on edge. I love it. I love how destroyed it's so awesome. Did I miss? Hold on. I think I Did I miss some grenade rounds in here? I kind of saw it out of the corner of my eye when I was... Or is it just rubble? No, it's just like rubble and stuff. Yeah, sometimes you kind of spot things and then it was nothing. Oh. I saw him looking at something. I was like, I don't know what that is. Oh. No, no. Come on. Oh, this is bad. Oh God. Okay, I don't know what happened there. I don't think there's like such thing as an instant death in terms of I mean, other than like Nemesis, right? I guess if you're on a low enough health. That is embarrassing. Jesus. I might just take him out again.
Resident Evil 3.
Or next time, what I meant it was when we loaded up. Just take him out. How embarrassing. Well, that's alright. I think it's one of those areas where like you can get stuck. Like they'll like just grab on you and stuff, so. Alright, let's redo that, everybody. There's not like he doesn't encounter like a ton of enemies, so like overall in his playthrough, so. It's weird for me to kind of take out all the enemies because obviously a big element of this game or any survival horror game is obviously manage your resources and think about where you're going to dodge. You know, I don't have the bullets, but I've got the health, for example. Can't do anything from behind. Not messing around. Unfortunately, they probably respawn coming back. I don't know how I died. I must have just got hit enough and then he jumped on me. I don't know. It's interesting. All right. Let's not repeat that again, guys. Oh, interesting. Oh, this is randomly. This is, I mean, I'll take spiders. That's fine. Cool. All right. That's fine. That works. I did not realize that section's random. Probably between those two enemies. All right. Then to kind of go out back out into the city. It's so cool. The hospital just ugh. It was again an area that it was so intimidating as a child. It was so scary. I hated it. I want to get hit myself there from that. It's funny if you play on like super hard mode, right? You know, the barrels become important. I wonder if there's a harder mode than the original mode. Oh, especially with the hunters in here. I forgot about them. Yeah, this part of the game it terrified me. I hated being in here and just like a dead hospital. Especially after knowing there's hunters. Oh, Jesus, come on. Oh, uh-oh. Is there another one? Interesting. Okay. Yeah, those can be a problem. And again, we're on easy. This should not be a guide to your health insurance. Interesting. Should not be difficult, you know. Okay, I'm gonna basically collect everything in here, and then we'll take a bit of an extended break. I would say like 10 minutes or so. So if you're watching on replay, you know, certainly you can fast forward if you're live. Just bear with me. You know, we've been going 4 hours straight, so I kind of get into a groove, and I think I deserve a break. And then also want to cool the room down a bit, so. Cannot see the room next door. I thought there was more stuff in here, but I guess not. We'll kind of just refill our ammo here. Am I down to 5% already? Oh, good lord. Okay, I didn't realize the bullets were that quick. You have a handgun too. So I should actually think through this, like, strategically. Not too concerned, because again, this section's not that long. It's really just this. But I just want to make sure I don't have any. I have ammo. Okay. All right. So okay, so yeah, just give me like 10 minutes or so. I'm gonna take a break. Again, if you're watching on replay, you can just obviously fast forward. I'll take a little bit of an extended break here. Use the restroom, get some get some water, cool the room down. I'm actually in my be right back screen is actually some of my own original music, so if you want to stick around live, kind of dig to it. But yeah, I will be back. Give it 10-15 minutes. Okay. All right, guys, thank you so much for letting me take a break. Everything's back on. We're good. Selfishly was just kind of sitting in front of the air conditioner because, like I said, I'm live streaming from my I guess game area / music studio. So it's on the 2nd floor and it's summertime. So got an old house too, so it's not super well ventilated. So it's just kind of easier to use like a window air conditioner. So all right, let's keep going through. So yeah, we're basically trying to get the vaccine for Jill. It's so nice to sit in front of the air. By the way, if you were digging the music in the break, if you didn't skip past it on the replay, or we're here live, yeah, like I said, music artist. I write and record my own music, hard rock music. So that was all instrumental versions of my my debut album, Unspoken, right here. So if you like it, check it out. It's just under my name, Cory McComas, and I'm on all streaming platforms, Apple, YouTube. If you actually just look up my name, actually I have a music channel. Do I need that? I'll take it just in case. I can always discard it, right? So if you like that, actually all my music's on YouTube. YouTube would want me to say that. I'm on Spotify, Apple Music, all the things. So this place gives me the creeps, dude. It's okay.
There also appears to be a slight fracture in his right arm just below the elbow. However,
yeah, I'm looking to beat it tonight. So we want to just do one stream. Let's just beat it. I don't have like a ton of time to do streams. Like I'd rather just like do streams all in one take. You know, try to finish a game in one take that's accessible. I don't even know what floor I went to. Oh, we're going up to the 4th floor. I don't know if this is better or worse to go. It's been a while. It's been a while. Love Stained. Got to see Stained 2 years ago. That was pretty awesome. Was it? Yeah, was it the Breaking? Yeah, that was the Breaking Benjamin. Oh God. Oh, this is what causes these things can poison you. I'm pretty sure. Okay. 104. Okay. Yeah, so that's pretty cool. That's one of the videos on my music channel was I got to do an on-stage experience with Breaking Benjamin. It was a purchase experience. It wasn't anything like you know, it's like super exclusive, but it was expensive as hell, I'll say that. So so I got to actually see the first 3 songs for their set. And it was cool. It was really cool. And then got to see Stained. It was really awesome. Aaron Lewis has such a great voice. One of the funny things, he just ended up, like one of the songs, he just like lit a cigarette. He was just smoking during one of his songs. I'm just like, I for myself, for music, I'm learning how to sing, really. You know, my vocals is, you know, it's coming along. It's definitely my newest instrument, if you will. So, but I think I have a decent voice. And I think anybody can certainly develop their voice with practice. I couldn't freaking play guitar 4 years ago, and here I am shredding on stage, right? I mean, people are paying me to play music on stage, so you know, I think anything's possible. But it's so funny because it's just like he's just smoking on stage. He's just like smoking a cigarette as they're performing a song. I'm just like, I don't know. Obviously, he's an extremely trained vocalist. That's crazy to me, though.
Don't shoot! No! Nikolai? You're still alive?
You saw what happened.
What's going on?
I'm one of the supervisors. That's all you need to know.
Wait!
jumps out the window. I actually thought that was like a hunter because again, in my game is very dark. In certain areas, it's dark, so I had to look at the streaming recording screen to see. Like it was the weirdest looking thing. It looked like it was like a hunter that was about to come like through the screen. So that's yeah, I usually go to the basement first, so for some reason this is throwing me off because I thought there was hunters here, but maybe that's just if you go to the basement first, zombies are walking. Says the effects of the T-Virus on the back. Yeah, interesting. Yeah, this is I love that because the Breaking Benjamin Stain concert I went to, I was second row. I was second row, like dead center. Like couldn't be any more centered. So literally, you know, Ben from Breaking Benjamin and Aaron Lewis from Stain were singing right in front of me essentially. So it was just so funny to see him light up a cigarette during one of the songs. It was like early in the set too. That's insane to me. Obviously he's a very trained vocalist, but as someone that's like a call it a beginner vocalist, myself, I mean, I'm trying to do everything to just, you know, sing properly. So it's so funny. They're awesome live. I think they're doing I think they're doing a 20 or 25th anniversary tour Stain this year. Break the Cycle, I believe. And I think I can't remember if this is just random or but everybody pushes into this one. Let's see. Nope, that wasn't it. I could be wrong on this. I'm just going off. I see so many freaking concert posters, but are they on tour with Seether right now? That'd be such an awesome show. Seether and Stained. That'd be sick. I'm messing this up. Can you go this way? Did I already mess this up? God. Come on. Okay, I think... Oh. I can't get behind it, though, so... Alright, we're gonna reset. So annoying. I've only seen Seether, I think, once. Really good. That's kind of the stuff I'm going for, you know. Just awesome, you know, riffs, power chords, stuff like that. That music really like appeals to me. So maybe if I push you this way first, yeah, and then maybe is there only like one kind of way to solve this? Maybe. Let's see. It's probably that one in the top right, but let's see. Just try this one over here. Nope. Alright. It's probably the far right. We'll try it. I hope it's not the last one. Like, let's just move this along. Come on. This is, you know, part of the old school game mechanics, if you will, to try to... You gotta reset an item in a room, so... Okay, come on. I hope I didn't box myself in there with this. Let's see. Yep, okay. Cool. Like, there's only so many ways to do this, so... Of course, it's the last one. Isn't that bullshit? Okay. I don't think it resets. Like, the puzzle doesn't reset, I believe, every time you go in. I think there's just one solution, if I remember. It's just these are probably randomized. Yeah, I wonder what statistically, what's the chances that they're the top ones and then the bottom ones. Was it 104? I think it was 104, if I remember. Nice. Okay, I'm glad I remembered it. I was like, come on now. Okay, vaccine base. Hell yeah. Nothing more. All right. Also, awesome band. Nothing more. I saw Johnny Hawkins from Nothing More. He, I saw a post today on Instagram where he. Hold on. Yeah, that's it, right? I guess they have a. I don't know if it's him personally or the band has an Airbnb close to Nashville. It's like a sick Airbnb. It's like tricked out in terms of. Uh-oh. This is one thing that terrified me about this place. I hated this. I was like, oh, I hate this. I hate this. There's tons of zombies. Like, it's like worst fear being in an elevator and then like opening elevator and then either zombies coming out or zombies coming in because there's nowhere to go, right? In theory. But yeah, they have him or the band has an Airbnb close to Nashville. Is there more? Oh, yeah. Come on, dude. Yeah, so, and it's sick. It's like guitar themed and music themed and stuff like that. So he ended up, you know, he's not on tour now, and he ended up like visiting the Airbnb. Like he ended up going to like his own Airbnb and surprising some fans. I'm like, that would be super cool. I heard on the radio too. He's like building a music studio, or probably a newer music studio. I think on his property personally. And there's actually gonna be like living quarters and stuff like that. That's what they said on SiriusXM Octane, which I love. And see in here. Okay, what? Seal with a complicated lock and cannot be opened. Oh wait. Okay. So yeah, that's kind of cool because he obviously would have bands in, you know, that collab with him and stuff like that. So, so it's kind of cool to have like a studio, and then so smart. You can rent it out to other bands, right? I'm sure he produces artists and bands and stuff like that. How cool is it to be at that top level of music where you're like really good and amazing at your craft, and then you can help produce other bands? That's pretty cool. So yeah, he visited some fans, and the Airbnb is really cool. And then the post said that they were building a new Airbnb. Again, either him personally or the band, that had a recording area or studio in it, so you can do an Airbnb. And Nothing More would have put it together. So yeah, love them in the hard rock scene. Okay, supply enough energy to the system. Set the medium base to the device. Shoot the gauges so that they will stop at the center. Okay. You know, one thing I might do during this puzzle, just because again it's you know, it's summertime, it's quite warm, because this puzzle is such bullshit. I might just turn on my air and just mute myself. So I solved it, right? I think this is the hardest. Is this the hardest puzzle in the game, or one of the hardest ones? Basically, you have to... Oh, yeah. So this part, I'm gonna purposely mute myself and then just turn my air on because it might take me a minute to solve it. So I'd rather be nice and cool than not. So bear with me. I'm quiet because I'm trying to solve the puzzle. Well, that didn't take very long. It's awesome. I thought that was going to take way longer. I swear I've spent like 20 minutes on that puzzle before. So I was like, I might as well just turn on my air conditioning. Hell yeah, let's go. We out. Nope. We gone. Oh, Jesus. Uh-oh, uh-oh. God. Just panicked. Let me just adjust something real quick. Okay. I was under the impression you can open that, but... Is it because I went upstairs first? Is that why? Okay. Yeah, running all the lights and stuff like that gets pretty warm, so... Also, like, such a smart, like, talking about the Airbnb, such a smart idea, because then you have a rental property, because real estate's by far... Yeah, real estate's one of the best things you can put money into, really. Okay, I think that's it. I think that's all we got to do. So, guys knows what he's doing, you know, to be able to have an Airbnb rent out stuff, and obviously if you're a huge, and then it appeals to the fans, because if you're a huge fan of, like, Nothing More, for example, or just any band, it's such a good idea. If I ever make it, like, huge in music, that's what I'm doing. Getting real estate, Airbnb, too. Okay, I guess just in case I'll put down a save. I mean, we didn't really do much. This section, I don't know why, but as a child, I always felt like this section was, like, way harder. This was actually, you know what, now replaying this is, I feel like they expanded this area in the remake for sure, because the hospital, there's definitely more rooms, more things you could do. Cool section, but Would have obviously rather had Jill in the RPD, things like that. Oh yeah. I thought you only had 5 seconds to get out. Again, that must be in the hard mode.
Come on.
It's just insane, dude. Talk about attracting the dead, too. Hospital certainly, you know, an explosion of that caliber is going to attract a lot of zombies, a lot of enemies, so. I hate it. I don't like it. Oh, Jesus. No, thank you. Wonder if that's random, too. That's so funny. You can... Yeah, I was just kind of taking in the environment where it's like, we know Nemesis is coming, dude. Main hall, and then, yeah, his ass is going to jump right through the ceiling. Get him out. I'm out. Gone. It's my favorite form of him. He's so cool. All the tentacles and stuff just beat up. Just evolves, you know, basically. Goodbye. Oh, God. It's so nerve-wracking. All right. Just about to take Tentacle to the face. I don't think that any of this matters. I mean, maybe I'll just put it up just in case, but I doubt this carries over. It's probably just his own section. Just kind of leave it at that.
Hey! Are you okay?
Yes. Barely. What's going on?
No way! That monster just doesn't give up!
What? I thought we killed that thing!
No, it's been waiting for you!
He's playing with us. Carlos, do you think that it's unstoppable?
No, I don't think so. I'm sorry, Jill, but I've got to go take care of a few things. Oh, and bad news. Nikolai is still alive.
Nikolai? Are you sure?
Yes. I don't know how, but I do know that he is our enemy. Remember, don't trust him.
It's just cool because the plot develops a lot slower. Obviously with her, it just kind of, you know, again, comparing it to the remake, you know, where it's just, so yeah, it's the first time I've really played this thoroughly since the remake came out. Let's get some more first aids in the pack. Love this thing, it's great. I can't remember if it's this game or 2 or all the classic ones, but I think if you use a first aid, it may decrease your rank. I could be wrong about that. It's kind of like the Holy Grail, though. It's like don't use it unless you need it, but I could be wrong on that. I don't remember necessarily the logistics of that. So basically, I think shotgun shells is all B's, right? Yeah, it's just A's. Got a ton of C's. Grenade rounds are good. Saving those for the end if we need them. Let's save it just in case. There's part of me that kind of wishes you got stuff for beating him. I mean, even in easy mode, because it is satisfying to kind of bring him down. Okay. Alright, so we're here. Like, I have to get my bearings. This is when the game starts to get a little fuzzy. Okay, yeah, that's right. We go outside, go through the park. Okay, yep, that area's open now. Cool, okay. I remember now. That was an attempt to dodge him. Did not work. He will kick your ass. I love this form of it. It's because obviously he's always intimidating, but just this form, just with the tentacles. Part of it's because he just can pull you closer and stuff like that. So it's just again a huge miss in the remake. Okay. Oh, God. I don't know why. I didn't think he was going to come in that room, but he did. Oh, this room. It's like every room, he's there. Alrighty. Still got the Gravedigger. The Gravedigger is one area that I've struggled in too before. Uh-oh. Oh, don't tell me I have to... I dodged you, dude. Of course I need the lockpick now. Alright, well. Gotta go back. Oh, there's a save room that's closer to here. Let's say, does he leave me alone for now at least? I know you can obviously kill the, I think you can kill the Gravedigger with like enough ammo, but I think there's a smarter way to do it. I just don't remember how to do it. How to down the electrical area. That might be an area I struggle in too. Come on, where is it? Everybody that's here live, thank you so much for being here. In a quiet group tonight. It's okay. If you're watching on replay, thank you again. Clicked on this video for a reason, you know, to just sit back, watch an awesome classic game, provide some entertainment. It's been fun for me. All right. The park's a little fuzzy to me. This is kind of where the game starts to get a little fuzzier. I'm not as maybe familiar or quick to... I might just keep the lockpick just to be safe, because I don't want to have to backtrack to get it again. I know I need the key. I don't think there's any reason to save. We just kind of saved our key. There's probably some other stuff, maybe. Oh yeah, Jesus. God, I have so much grenade rounds. Holy crap. I probably have like 80 rounds. I'm also like checking things decently. You know, I could probably just run through it. Can I combine you guys? Let's see. I think everything kind of stacks, if I remember. Or is there a limit? Let's see. Yep. That menu is just so satisfying too. The menu noises. So I got 36 there. There are 12 there. Another 12. Yeah, I got 60 regular rounds. 60 grenade rounds regular. I'm enjoying it. I'm happy not being stressed about stuff, if you will. I love that it all stacks. That's awesome. All right. I got a lot of shotgun. Holy crap. Just combine that up. All right. Sweet. I wonder if you get anything for easy mode achievement. I'm sure if there's a achievement or a bonus or unlockable, it's probably for a timed event. I doubt it's for how quickly I'm going. I got enough like shotgun that I'm kind of feeling like maybe using this. And I'm kind of feeling like a decent place, so maybe we'll just do that. Just kind of make it simple. All right, and then just because I combined some stuff and did some inventory and stuff like that, we'll just save it just to... Now we don't have to do it again. I got over 100 shotgun rounds, so I think that'll do. That will probably last to the end of the game. All right, let's keep it moving, everybody. It's my favorite RE game, so we gotta beat it in one take, if you will. Instead of splitting it into 2 streams or 2 videos, so I'm enjoying it. Oh God, that was sick. I think he died the first time. That was awesome. Oh! I saw him, I just didn't think he was gonna jump over like that. Hey, you don't want to mess around. I don't think I have a map, so... It's basically like how it rained today. It was like a downpour today, because we've gotten so much hot weather lately that finally stormed. It's kind of nice. All this rain in the game kind of reminds me of what happened today in real life. All right. Is this a map? Yes, it is. I'll gladly take that. All right, cool. Also, like, again, how cool would this have been in the remake? You know, I just think it was. I think there's like so much that could have done mechanically. All right, so we're in the park now and making some progress. I don't think I'll just take one blue since I've got some decent inventory space here. This park in the remake would have been cool. I mean, just the detail in this game is pretty awesome. Okay, this I don't remember too well. This is like I said, this is where the game starts getting a little fuzzy for me. Okay. 2 white, okay. I'm sure it's not overly complicated. It says that and then is at this puzzle for a while. Okay, so that was the starting position. What does this do? This is just the fountain. Okay. I see. Probably want to do the opposite of that. So 2 black, 1 white. No, two whites. Okay. Is that what we want? Let's see. Is this even a solvable puzzle now? There's something telling me like it's not. Based on... Okay. Let me try one more thing. There's like kind of something telling me I can't do this now. Maybe I can. Okay. Yep. Yeah, to drain the pool. Okay. 2 blacks and then 2 blacks on the top and 2 whites on the bottom. Okay. So I think you needed to know that. You had to do what I did to know that, and then. Okay. Nope. Oh, do you only get so many? I didn't realize you only got so many gear shifters. So we got 2 blacks on top. I think that's literally what I did last time. Okay. Let's try this again. Okay. Nope. Well, maybe. No, it was so close. Okay, no. I just missed it by 1. Okay. That's probably not gonna... Nope. That's definitely not it. It's one of the things I was worried about was like the puzzles, because I know there's like a ton of puzzles in here. Okay. How do we not do this the same way? And this is also the time where my brain's starting to get kind of tired. Okay, we need the 2 whites. Yes. There it is. Yep. That's satisfying. That's nice. There's only so many combinations. The puzzles aren't overly difficult, you know. Where do you go? You go... Okay, I'm sure there's only one progression of areas you can go into, so I don't know if you can go that way or if this is the way to go. Okay, let's go down here. Let's see what's down here. I got a really cool, it's obviously, I don't know why I should say this because I can't really turn the camera right now, but I've got a cool GamePro Resident Evil 3 Nemesis edition. I've actually got the GamePro magazines from the 1st, 2nd, 3rd, and Code Veronica framed. So I'll have to show that off. Maybe I'll put it in the community post. I'll take a picture and put it in the community post. Oh. Trying to think when the Gravedigger comes in. I feel like I'm going towards that way. Just don't remember. Okay. Come get some of this. Also, worst fear, zombie being buried, reanimated. Okay. There's a few that I think. James Otto in loving memory of his family. The father. I knew he was gonna get me too. Bye. These are red. These look like red. Yep, yes they are. Very generous with the reds, I will say, with the obviously easy mode. Alfred Cones, 23 to 86. There's a... Oh, this area I couldn't see very well with how dark it is on my TV. Am I poisoned? No. Looked like I was kind of limping. I knew I was. I almost thought I was like I feel like I need a key, and there was almost part of me that was like I think I have to go the other way. I kind of had a feeling. Can't see very well in this area. Yeah, I was gonna say. Hope everybody had an awesome 4th of July weekend. It's technically over since it's past midnight now, Eastern time, where I'm at. So it is July 6th now. Oh. Get off me. Okay, am I poisoned? was gonna say I thought I needed a key, but that's a good thing. Is it's kind of only one path, if you will. Okay. All right, let's go this way. I love just the rain and the ambience of the park. So nerve-wracking. Oh. You know what? I'm not even gonna mess around. I'm just gonna... Got plenty of health, so... Uh oh. That's right. That was my dodging skills. Some of that I think was luck. It's funny, like, after playing all, like, the remakes and stuff like that, I'm so used to, like, upgrading weapons. I'm just like, I wish I could upgrade, like, my number of bullets I can hold at a time. Oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm just not gonna mess around. God, these guys are tough. Jesus. We're on easy, too. Holy crap. No joke, man. Uh-oh. I was like, do not shoot the barrel and kill yourself. My luck, I would have shot the barrel and it would have been a game over, so. Park key. Okay, basically just gathering evidence and then destroying everything. Is this, yeah, I think this just gets me further. Racking, okay, graveyard. Here we go, okay. When do I encounter the grave? I'm trying to think when I think there's a save before the gravedigger. I don't want to go into it and not be prepared. No trespassing. Well, guess what? Everybody's dead, so I think we're going to be able to advance. No, come on. What? Graveyard key. Gate of the park. So it's not this key. That's how I got confused. I'm sure everybody does this where it's like, wait, I just got a key. Shouldn't I? Okay, so I think probably for the other place, and then... Yeah, this park right now is nerve-wracking. You'd think in the remake it would have been awesome. Like... really cool to come back here. Never gets old to me. I can play it a million times. Like I said, we'll probably do a mercenaries mode as part of it, and I'm sure I'll do a normal or a hard mode of playthrough of this. It's a good thing getting familiar with everything. It kind of helps. Okay, so I'm assuming that key goes this other door. Uh-oh, I got poisoned. Nope, get off me. They're just not worth my time, whatever. I gotta waste a shotgun shell on those things. Alright. Hopefully nothing respawn. Yeah, see, like this area over here I couldn't see very well on my screen. Alright, so... Yep, cool. That's what I thought. Yeah, I got enough Magnum rounds where I could put the Gravedigger down, like, by myself, I guess. But I thought there was, like, a easier way to kind of kill him. Okay, I can't remember, because is the save... The save's there. Okay, cool. There is a save, and then there's that hidden door. Okay. So, let's just combine these up. Plus, I got another 12 right there. I think I've got like potentially over 100 Magnum rounds now with like these, with the addition of these. So what else do we got? I'm actually looking on my stream screen because again the brightness, it's pretty dark on my screen, so I can actually see it easier. I can see stuff easier on the stream recording screen. All right. And I know I say it a lot, but thank you for being here, guys. There's a lot of people that played this game, a lot of versions and streams of this game, and you decided to click on this video, so thank you so much. Just an average dude that loves Resident Evil as much as you do. So, thank you for being here. I have so much. This is awesome. I love all the power. Hell yeah, we're creating more. I think that's all you can do, right? You can't do like a quadruple C. I'm pretty sure that's about it. I'll save it just before, just because I don't want to mess it up. Just want to make sure. Maybe there's like a bonus amount that they give you. I'm not sure. Take that. Okay, we're progressing along, guys. We're doing it. Also, for me personally, I just want to get through a game like first time too. Like I've never done a stream where we've kind of just like beaten an entire game one stream. So, hell yeah, let's go. I have 94 rounds. I mean, part of me almost wants to just combine the C's right now and just like... I mean, what the hell? It's not like I'm hurting for ammo. It's just ridiculous. We have 142 Magnum rounds. I know I've said it a couple of times this stream, but I don't think I've ever played easy mode on it because I don't remember this much ammo. I'm baffled, honestly, with how easy it is, I guess. But it makes it more enjoyable for myself. So, I thought I had the 2 Magnums. Let's see. There's the 4, and then. Ah, there it is, the 6, yeah. Not that it matters. Okay, that should be good. I know Gravedigger's coming up, so I just in case, I might just kind of just take a little bit more health, and then I think that'll do it. Okay, I know I just saved, but let me just save to that way I don't have to redo any item management. so many saves. This is, I mean, this is very nostalgic for me, obviously. I mean, I just go to my local game store, pick up the GameCube version of this game, $125 for the game, and then just to be able to stream it for everybody and just be able to replay. It's pretty awesome. And it's nice, too, because the whole first part of my year was just about releasing my debut album, you know, as a music artist. So it's just nice to be able to kick back because there's just so much work went into it. 'Cause I'm a solo artist, you know, so much went into it. And it's cool because I can't wait to see, like, the music I make, you know, next year or 5 years from now. Is it... Okay. Do I need to light it first? Let me see. So it's just nice to kick back and hang out with you guys and enjoy a stream. Because just like writing a song, I mean, it's so intense that it just takes so much of your focus. Like your brain, you're just like, brain is dead. That's what I love about the summer too, just be able to kick back and don't need the lighter. I'm not gonna discard the lighter. I know I don't use it, I don't need it, but it seems wrong to just discard the lighter. You know, I think about like Code Veronica where you can hold the lighter and it obviously kind of it causes the bats in the you know, the mansion area just to kind of it's actually a tactic, right? It's actually a strategy to hold on the lighter. It just feels wrong to discard the lighter. I know we don't need it for this game, but putting it back in the box. Okay, cool. Hidden room. Perfect place to be in a zombie apocalypse. Let's go. Hidden room. Okay, so little command base. I was kind of reading this because I thought there was like some know about it. I'd be contaminated. Yeah, or SARS is supposed to be very tough, especially since it's survived this point. However, and really cool again to play Resident Evil 9 and to see, you know, another Nemesis, if you will, in Victor. That was such a cool plot twist. I personally didn't pick it up. Police station marked. Political maneuvering in the Senate to delay their plans is now futile. All supervisors should evacuate immediately. U.S. Army is going to basically make their plan tomorrow morning, and city will be obliterated at daybreak for sure. See, it's interesting because this kind of talks about, you know, kind of from a government standpoint, obviously, like, hey, we're going to demolish the city. What a cool room, too. Auto receive mode. Cool. Did we get everything in here? Also love the umbrella, like, box right there. It's really cool.
All supervisors, mission terminated. Return immediately. Repeat. All supervisors return immediately. Over.
Means some shit's about to go down.
I'm quite impressed you've managed to stay alive up until now.
And you seem to be doing a pretty good job of looking out for yourself. How about helping out?
I have no intention of helping you.
Because we're nothing but pawns in all this?
In a manner of speaking, you are. Our employers wanted a detailed analysis of the zombie beings which were created through infection by the T-virus.
You're saying that they deliberately sent in a military unit to be butchered by their creations?
Not exactly. Although the conditions encountered on this operation were extreme, it was an unexpected outcome that the team would be wiped out. We were only required to collect live data from the subjects.
Ah!
Another mutant!
Dude, I would have been like him too. I would have been out. Okay, again, I know we just saved, but it's just to prevent having to do this again, because it's getting late. So, or it's already pretty late for myself. But I just don't want to have to redo it. Especially because like the Gravedigger's like I just don't remember how to kind of fight him. So. I'd rather be safe than sorry. But yeah, if you're live or in the comments, if you're watching, let me know what your favorite Resident Evil is, and why. You know, is it a classic one like this one? Is it a newer one? Let me know your thoughts. I mean, this is personally my favorite because it's really built upon, you know, all the awesome mechanics of the first and second one. I love the ability to kind of choose your path. To a degree, obviously it's still very linear, but I love that you can kind of be in control of your own destiny, which for a game, for a game of this, here, that's already happening. Makes sense from the graveyard.
Whoa! What is that?
It's probably one of my worst fears. I'm not gonna lie. Like something like that would scare the shit out of me. He hits hard too, so I'm glad I brought the extra one. Yep, already on danger. He hits real hard, man. This is easy mode too, like you'd think. Okay. I guess when you have 130 Magnum rounds, he's no problem. I just always remember being able to electrocute him. Okay. Okay. Isn't that where I go up? I also can't see very well in my game, so... My game's kind of dark, so I'm kind of looking at the stream screen here. I don't know why I thought it's not like a command. All right. Well, I'll have to look up how to electrocute him, I guess. I'm glad I brought the health. He hit a little bit harder than I thought. I just always remember him being a major pain in the frickin' ass. But when you get 130 Magnum rounds, you know, probably got enough ammo to finish the game with like just Magnum only, honestly. Just re-experiencing this game again. I love the story too. It's so well done. Hello. Got no time for you guys' bullshit. Just everywhere. Yeah, so whether you're you know, loving checking out this game or checking out my music channel, just thanks for your support. And like I said, we're going to do a lot more cool stuff. I'm just happy to kind of be, I talked about this a little bit earlier in the stream, but kind of a little bit of a hiatus or break with my band right now, which is cool. That's the cover band. That's different than the individual stuff that I do. But it's already a lot, so it's nice to just be able to focus on some music and some potential, some more streams. You know, I just noticed it stopped raining too in the game. Okay. Uh-oh.
Stars.
No, I don't remember what this choice is. I'm gonna try and definitely push him off. Jill's strong as hell, man. She's pushed him off twice. I was say we're going through the front door. I don't even remember what jumping down does. See, that's the cool thing though about this game. Is it kind of affects your choices. I'm sure obviously there's a way to get in, but okay. We're officially in the last area of the game. I'm excited because I'm starting to get kind of sleepy. Yeah, I don't remember what happens if you jump down, so.
Carlos.
Jill, listen very carefully. They're planning on launching a missile directly into the city as soon as day breaks. The explosion will be powerful enough to destroy everything.
Are you sure about that?
Positive. I heard it straight from a supervisor.
They'll go this far to cover their tracks?
Come on, we have to hurry. There isn't much time left.
Little do we know at this point, it's really just to cover up Elpis, right? And we have more gunpowder. I mean, I don't even think I need to collect it because I've got so much ammo. I like it. I like all the power though. So it's kind of funny, like knowing the lore now. You know, it's you know, the government's obviously in this game right now. You know, debating, hey, let's destroy it because of you know, containment, but also the powers that be, the connections, and such. You know, are planning to basically get this covered up to secure Elpis, which we know about in Resident Evil 9. So it's kind of cool to know that now, because obviously, like last playing this game, the game wasn't out, the lore wasn't extended, so it's kind of cool to know that now, officially. It's first aid right there, cool. Oh no, I can't take it. I was like, I'm surprised it's giving me the option. So it's kind of cool to know that, like, literally in this moment, they're debating about all that stuff, and like how can we basically secure the Ark and make sure that Elpis is protected. You know, it's cool to know that now. Let's make more Magnum rounds. It's freaking nuts. That is insane. I've never seen so much ammo in a Resident Evil game in my life. Like, you know, usually by this point you're kind of down to the grenade launcher. You might be struggling a bit. What are you? You are, yeah, facility key. I think there's another choice here, which I can't remember what the choices are for this. That's coming up. I thought there was like another choice in the lab. Manager's diary. Yeah, it just kind of talks about like life. I think that one goes over kind of just like life as a Umbrella employee. Okay, so we're definitely getting into the home stretch, which I'm happy about. It's been a fun stream. You know, to everybody that's watched, I really appreciate it, and please come back. You know, it's just kind of a casual hangout. I'm very welcoming to everybody. It's quieter group tonight, but you know, usually we'll talk about music or life or really whatever everybody's up to. You know. And if you're just here to just kind of chill, hang out, that's cool too. Just kind of relax. Like I said, that's exactly what I watch streams for, so. I don't even know if I need the... like, do we even need the lockpick, honestly? Okay, definitely can't go through there. Probably gotta hit the first one. Or can we get... there's like something telling me we can't even get over there yet. Or there's nowhere else to go. There's no... unless, well... Yeah, hold on. Let me listen to my instinct and check these other doors. Because there's something telling me we can't even get to that. We can't solve that yet. Save room music hits every time. Now being like so close to the end of the game, it's nice to kind of just be able to use the ammo, if you will. We're so conditioned to obviously save ammo and conserve and stuff like that. Obviously, no troubles with this, but. Okay, there's that door. That one obviously we can't get in, and then there's this other door. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. See, it's good to listen to the instinct. Demo disc. Dang. I love it. I don't even care about shooting their heads off now. I'm just like, how can you die fast? It's very satisfying though. Take one of these. We'll just use it. Just that way we know we're on like permanent, like really good find. Labs are so cool. Resident Evil labs. That's satisfying because you know you're near the end. All right, where are we going? I don't remember too much of this area. That obviously, with that being so close to the end of the game, I don't necessarily remember. Uh-oh. These things can be a problem. Where's the other one at? Must be down here. Man, this is ridiculous, man. In terms of the ammo, it's crazy. It's fun. There's part of me that's like, I kind of wish it was like a little challenging. You know, at least like I understand like, you know, having some ammo, some abundance of ammo, but this is crazy, dude. There's so much. It's almost like a bonus mode. It's like you almost get so much ammo. It's like a bonus mode. Again, I kind of picked easy mode just to not have to think about it, or just sit back and enjoy. Okay. Jill, by the way, is my favorite character, so I really hope we see a return of her to the franchise for the modern games. Obviously, I know we got Resident Evil 3 Remake. You know, and obviously Resident Evil Veronica, you know, the Code Veronica remake has been announced at this time, so it's obviously going to be a heavy emphasis on Claire, on Wesker, which I'm super pumped about, dude. I freaking love Wesker. Also a huge Claire fan too, and it's just going to be nice to, like, you know, because for me, got back in with like Resident Evil 7, and then really 2 Remake. 2 Remake is personally what kind of got me really back into the franchise. Because, come on, can you go up, please? What's happening? There we go. Okay, I was like, maybe I'm just not seeing it right. You know, it was just a special time with that game coming out, 2019. I really started to kind of get back into gaming pretty hardcore. And then with the pandemic, you know, it was just like, let's just beat that game into the ground. So it's Resident Evil 2 Remake has a special place in my heart. Water sample. Oh, is this the security manual? Is this the one? So where I was going is it's just gonna be fun to have Claire, to play as Claire again. And Resident Evil Code Veronica is one of my like favorites of the classics, just because for the longest time, I mean, even to this day, it's the only classic one on Xbox. So I don't remember what I need any of these items for. I think we're probably fine putting the lockpick away just to free up a little space. It's just such a good game, though. It's Code Veronica is just so much fun. And I personally love the length. I love the between Claire and Chris, and that's gonna be cool. I'm really excited to just see that. Obviously, hope they don't really pare anything down. I certainly, you know, for years we had been hearing about a Code Veronica remake, and I was fine with it taking a while, just because I'm like, the scale of the game for them to have to redo that game is massive. You know, to go back between Claire and Chris, and, you know, to give Steve an additional, or probably some additional character development. They're definitely gonna, I would think, keep some of his whininess, but, you know, but still kind of step him up a bit, not be terribly whiny. And who knows? Maybe he lives. Maybe he continues on in this game. God, is that not a terrifying scene? Right here. Is this the water sample puzzle area? Is this the puzzle that's bullshit in this game? I can't remember. Just in the day. There's one in here that's just like a pain in the ass. I think it might be this puzzle. I thought it was the one in the lab, but I guess not. Okay, what else do we got? Okay, well, we're about to do that. Cool, isn't that where I am? Am I in the treatment room? Plastic card. I don't think I need to use that. Maybe I'm not ready for this here? Ah, okay. This puzzle is this is a pain in the ass. I do remember this now. Okay, I'm gonna mute and then turn on my air a little bit just again because it's summertime and it's quite warm in this room with all the lights and stuff like that. So I don't think I need to talk through this. I'm just gonna solve it as quickly as I can and then be cool in the process. So. Okay, I almost wish I would have taken longer to solve that. Give me 1 second. Let me adjust something on my end. Air conditioner was feeling nice, actually. Wasn't too bad. Okay, it only took me maybe 5 minutes or so. It's not too bad once you get it, but I'm sure it's a pain in the ass. So the problem is like just being like what 6 hours into the stream, the brain starts to get a little tired. Okay, not using that. Oh, I do it. Okay. So like upgraded facility key, is that what happened? Okay, and then I'm just making sure I don't need to use that. All right, take that first aid for sure. Oh, it wasn't too bad. It was nice having the air on again though. Yeah, the nice thing about the fall and the winter, could like stream no problem. Temperature won't be an issue. All right, so I'm glad I'm done with that bullshit. So cool. I'll just save to make sure we're past that. So really like the PRS here. It's so cool. So cool looking. Love this guitar. I think one comment I was saying earlier that I didn't necessarily get to is I think I get interrupted by the Gravedigger, but let me know what your favorite Resident Evil is. This is my favorite because it really just perfects, 1 and 2. It's a classic survival horror, obviously. Fixed camera angles. I love all the choices that you can kind of do. Love Jill. Jill's my favorite character. Would love to see her return to the franchise, obviously, in terms of the modern games. Obviously, like the tension with Nemesis and just like the music's really good. I love the random parts that you get for dropping Nemesis. That's cool. And then the Mercenaries mode is just amazing. It's so fun. So it's like the ultimate game. It's a lot of fun. It's got, and the Mercenaries mode just makes it replayable, obviously. So it's kind of everything that I've ever wanted. That's why I didn't mind paying $125 for this game. Uh-oh. I think there's like one way to go. Yeah. Come on. There you go. So it's a great game. Really? Am I gonna have to use a Magnum round to... Okay. Come on, dude. That's cool. I love that dodge and then being able to attack. Starting to get kind of tired, so that's why I'm a little bit more quiet. But hey, sometimes that's not a bad thing. Just kick back and enjoy. Nasty smelling, ain't good. I'm just making sure we don't need to use any of this stuff here. Might have to come back here. I don't, again, this is obviously being close to the end of the game. I don't remember this part of the game as well. All right, so I think this allows us to get into maybe a few more areas, I'm assuming. Yep. Okay. Okay, so classic Resident Evil lab. Gotta do more things to unlock stuff. Hell yeah. Okay. Don't think there's much going on here. Let's check around. Can I go through this door yet or no? I think, no, this door is... I think this door is the last door I go through, if I remember correctly. That's like the kind of the... Let's try, there's only so many ways to go, so... Yeah, I think that metal door is kind of like, that's the ultimate goal, that's the exit point, if I remember correctly. Alright, let's go up here. Maybe I can, yep, let's see, key. What do I use you for? System just used to release the treatment room lock. Okay. These are blues, I think, yeah. Yep. Oh, let me look at this. There's like something telling me I can't get past this part now. Part of it's just streaming 6 hours, so it's brain's a little fatigued. It's also like way past my bedtime, so. We'll get it though. Just let me look at here real quick again. I got a key and I got a disc, so can't be that complicated. Okay. Standby mode, water check, okay. Manual verifications required. There's no, yeah, you wouldn't combine those. And then I'm just making sure. Sure I didn't miss anything. I'm shocked we're back. Okay, controller has stopped functioning. It displays an error message. And again, nothing. This is code pattern. That's some bullshit. Do not like those things. Just gonna backtrack just to make sure I didn't miss anything here. Oh, I forgot about this. Just making sure. Making sure I didn't miss like a lock release or something. What's this? Okay, save room's not gonna have anything. I don't. Wait, hold on. Kind of looks important, you know? Okay. Yeah, I doubt it would be activated in the save room. Just check down here one more time. I feel like I did everything here, but maybe I didn't. It's been passed, just... Yep, okay. Applied to the water, okay. Water check, okay, okay. Cool. This room looks like it's done. The only thing I'm thinking is like the room with the valve with the steam valves. I just might have missed like one control. Maybe there's a way to get around all of them. Okay. Come on, I do not like them. Little leeches, I hate them. It's better than hunters, though. Yeah, we're past the 6-hour mark, so this is officially, I think, my longest live stream now. Which is cool. Like, it's funny, you see, like, again, you see, like, streamers go, like, a long time. It takes a toll on you for sure. Feeling it now. Now, granted, it's kind of past my bedtime, but I would assume a lot of people just stream at night, so I'm sure that this is a common thing. If I backtrack to that room and don't find anything, I will just look it up. I don't have any shame in doing that. Let me actually get one of these just to top off in terms of health. One thing that's tough is I wish the rooms were labeled on the map. So if I could pull up the map, I'd be able to know what, you know, what room I'm in. I feel like it's got to be this valve room. Maybe I missed one to be able to progress. It's funny when you like start a game too. You're like, oh yeah, I'll get past this, no problem. takes a bit longer than you think. Okay, so I did this one. And that blocks me there, right? Yep. Okay. So then... Nope. Yeah, so there's only... Is there another one? Okay. I just don't remember. It's just it's just too fuzzy for me to think through what to do. That's why I thought, it's like, is there like another switch? Because it is locked with a key card. That's not the case. That's not the case. Wait, are you off? Oh, you are. You are off. That's what I thought. Okay. I think maybe my camera blocking that area was... does this just result in the same thing? It's not like I can do anything different. This is exactly what I did before. So I feel like I have to come from a different area. That's what my memory... Just going off of memory. Come on. Okay, so that activates that activates that one. This one activates that one anyway. Okay, let me just quickly look up what's happening after. I feel like I'm missing something. It's just kind of like head through the main control room, walk through the newly unlocked northeast door. There's only so many doors, so it should not be that hard. It's something obvious that I'm missing, you know. Key. Already tried that. System disk. You would think that the system disk. Can I go out? Let me just make sure there's not like a free door here. Okay, that's out. So yeah, we're invested in this area. All right. I feel like it's something like so obvious where it's like just go here, activate this. I feel like this is... I think it's this door. Manual verification is required to unlock. God, I feel like such an idiot. I feel like it's kind of saying like I gotta just do the water puzzle, which I did. I did do that. Okay. I just went down there too to check. Like I said, it's probably something so obvious that if you're watching at home, you're like, oh, this is like, you just got to do this. It's so obvious. Let me go back down here. Let me. I went down to the water room already. I just feel like yeah, like my last resort is obviously to watch someone else's stream real quick. Just make sure it's not down here. Okay. Yep. Come on, get off me. This thing's a pain in the ass, dude. Come on, climb up there. I was like, did they even, like, hurt me? Okay. I'm gonna check this one more time. I feel like we already checked this. Like, did I not hit a button? If I go down here and don't find anything, I'll quickly just pull up someone else's tutorial or stream. It's probably so obvious. Okay, it's past. Yes. Okay. Okay, yep. We did all that. Cool. Okay. Okay, I'll probably just let's take a break and then I will figure out, and then that way we can progress. All right, be right back. apparently it was the valve screen, valve area that I needed to do, at least from watching someone else's playthrough. So I think I just kind of, which that was what my instinct was telling me, because I'm like, that's the only thing I can do. Sorry for the delay, anybody that's watching back. Wanted to beat it in one stream, that's what we're doing. I feel so silly having to look it up, though. I hate that, but I haven't played this game in so long. You know, it's kind of one of those things that if we were just doing like a part 2 or, you know, I would just not do that. So, all right. Whoever's playthrough I was watching too, their gameplay is like really crisp. Okay. Like, we're so freaking close to the home stretch. Like, I'm like, it's got to be something obvious that's just so silly. That's just, like, so obvious. So much ammo, it's ridiculous. But it's awesome. Okay, so I gotta release the lock on here, which is what I figured, but all right. We will not quit. Okay, hopefully it really is just as easy as doing this. Okay, so yeah, this is the only logical. I also couldn't see that elevator too well. Oh. Okay. This is what it seems like I gotta do. That one's kind of hidden. Okay, yep, and then yep, that's what we needed to do, everybody. Would have eventually figured it out. Good lord. I blame being tired. All right. Cool. All right, yep. There we go. That's what we want to see. I gotta redo this. It seems like so obvious now. Like, I'm just like, come on, man, you're smarter than that. I think everybody understands. All right. All right, everybody, we're almost at the home stretch. You know, I've been talking a ton, but just trying to focus. Like this, like I said, this area is, I don't remember it as well, so trying to focus to beat it, to get us to the home stretch, and beat the game. Should be very satisfying. All right. I'm glad I did easy, just because, again, didn't have to really worry about, you know, enemies and stuff like that. Trying to strategize, so kind of takes that element out of there. It's up. This weekend, again, if you're watching this, like, recently, like July 2026, right? We're doing Perfect Dark this weekend, either campaign or multiplayer mode for our next retro night, though it's going to be during the day, retro day, I guess. So I'll mix in, yeah, some of these retro night streams in addition to some of the newer games. I've got so many games I want to play, so all right. It's gonna be like, what the heck? Now there's enemies. All right. I can feel it. We're almost there.
You're still wandering around.
Nikolai? So, you want to get out of here alone? Is that your plan?
I made certain none of the other supervisors survived. Since I'll be the only one who knows what really happened, I'll have more bargaining power when it comes to discussing my bonus.
Then why kill me? I'm not on their payroll.
They want you eliminated for reasons of their own. The amount is modest, but there is a reward to be claimed upon the confirmation of your death.
That's great. Except I have no intention of contributing to your retirement fund.
Yep. I think he might have died, guys. It's cool because it tells you how it just tells you how daunting like Nemesis is. He's literally just will pursue at any cost, right? Oh. Or if that was at like the Tyrant, or you said there was a claw. Okay, I don't know. Is there anything? I don't want to look. Oh, please. Here we go. That's why I was like, I don't want to overlook something silly again. Insert the mode disc, baby. Let's go.
Warning. Proceeding with operation in treatment room. Please evacuate immediately.
Oh God, guys. I hope I don't mess this up.
Stars.
I'm glad they brightened it up.
Stars.
I think this one I definitely gotta fight them, if I remember.
Stars.
Good thing I got this handy magnum. Get up. About to get hit in the face. Nice. Nice dodge. See, I got so much magnum ammo, I don't even care. That's probably not the way to actually beat him. There we go. This part always freaked me out too. Umbrella key card. Man, if I was sleepy and tired before, I'm not now. With this beeping. Alright. I'm just trying to... there's probably nothing else in here. Umbrella key card. Choose for the key card at this... Thank God we got a disposal card in this room. Alright.
Warning. Missile attack confirmed. All personnel evacuate immediately.
This part was always so cool too. Dude, I got enough Magnum ammo, honestly, that I can probably just use the Magnum the rest of the game, honestly. That's what I might end up doing. It seems so wasteful. Alright. Yeah, at least I'll it feels weird using a Magnum on regular zombies, like. Alright. Music's so good. There we go. Now we're really in the home stretch, guys. I feel so silly for that puzzle earlier, I swear. I'm like, come on, you're better than this. Alright, I think I just need that key card to get out. Let's see. Put down a save. Might grab a little extra health, just in case. I'm not, obviously, have no shortage of ammo. If I need to use something or drop something, I will. Kind of weird also not using the grenade launcher. It's obviously under normal circumstances you're gonna have to use it. Music hits. Oh, it's so good, guys. Alright. Let's finish this out, guys. Let's do this. I think, is this? Yeah. Now, was there another? I just want to make sure. Music's amazing. Just again, transport, at least me, it transports me back right to that place. I didn't think I needed to use this lift, but I just want to make sure. Where does this go? I kind of feel like this is the way out. I could be wrong. I think I'm supposed to go to the other area first. Find out. That's the thing. That's why I feel so silly for the puzzle, because there's the game is, you know, very linear still. It's there's only so many things you can do, and the areas are pretty small. I mean, obviously, like the city, pretty wide open. It's cool. Sure. You know, worst case, I can burn the herbs. So.
Jill, where are you? If you can hear this transmission, respond immediately.
I'm here. What's up?
I got us a ride. The chopper engines are running and ready to go.
On my way.
The city's about to become ground zero. Hurry up! And don't forget to take that device with you.
What does it do?
That device tracks the distance of the approaching missile. Make sure you bring it with you. Now listen to me. Don't give up. We're both gonna survive this. Just get over here!
All right. This is always like so scary. It was like stress. Yeah, sure. I really need magnum ammo, so might as well just make that happen.
Warning. Missile attack confirmed. Warning. Missile attack confirmed. Emergency level D. All personnel evacuate immediately.
Let's get the hell out of here, dude. Oh. Alright, I guess I don't know what that other area was for. Should be good on items. Might be some feet zombies. Feet zombies! We are in the home stretch, guys. Let's do this. Gotta close it out. Maybe the other room was like a supply room? This definitely seems right. I gotta go this way. Alright, yeah, this is definitely where I'm supposed to be. Yeah, the other room must have been a supply room. I think this always like freaked me out too. It's like it's a freaking tyrant. Right here. I was like, whoa. Like, I remember when I saw that as a kid for the first time, I was like, there's a tyrant here. It's crazy.
Checking system. Checking data. Warning. There is not enough power to activate the system.
Mm-hmm. Let's activate the system then. Maybe is it not? Yep. Okay. I know this is like it. This is the end game, basically. Oh my god. Okay, I think I gotta activate the... Yeah, it's like an in-order thing.
Battery connected.
Hell yeah. so cool to see like the Nemesis, you know, feed off the Tyrant. It's just so wild. It blew my mind as a kid. I was like, this is insane. I was like, this has gone to a whole different level. Come on. Come on. Jesus, dude, come on. This is such bullshit. I mean, does it even do anything to shoot it? I feel like I just gotta lead it away. Come on, dude.
Rail cannon has been activated. Executing quick charge program. Preparing to fire.
Okay, I don't remember what to do here. Let's see. Just stay alive.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1, fire. 4, 3, 2, 1, fire.
Just gotta get it. I gotta get him over here.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1, fire. 4, 3, 2, 1, fire.
Hell yeah.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1, fire.
Hell yeah. Let's go. Kind of got the gist of it, but
Warning. System overheating. Enter cooldown mode.
well, thank God you entered cooldown mode after. Does that mean we're good? Damn, dude. Let's just try to beat him. Like,
You want stars? I'll give you stars.
how did I forget that cutscene? Like, that's like one of the most iconic cutscenes. It's been a while, guys. It's been a late night. Hell yeah. And then do I need to... Okay. I guess I don't need to push everything in. Okay.
Jill!
Hell yeah, guys. Yeah. We did it. That's what I'm talking about.
I guess we're all set.
All right then, we're out of here.
Oh no.
It's here. It's time to go.
That's it. I've had it. This time they've gone too far.
And now we have a rather unfortunate turn of events. It seems that the President and the Federal Council have passed judgment over the civilians of Raccoon City. The President and Federal Council have ruled that the Bacillus Terminate operation is the best course of action for this extreme situation, and have since executed it. Based on that fact, Raccoon City has been literally wiped off the map. Current reports have the death toll surpassing the 100,000 mark. Our hearts go out to those poor civilians of Raccoon City.
Civilians and families, right? And families of the civilians. But now we know it was just to cover up Elpis. Yeah, I'm sure to contain the outbreak at that point, but we know the truth now. There we go, guys. Resident Evil 3 Nemesis. My first, game on stream that I just beat the entire stream, if you will. I feel very accomplished. It took me longer than I expected. I should have went live at least a little earlier, but that's what I'm talking about, guys. Let's say we probably don't need to... I don't know if this music's copyrighted. It probably is. Just kind of let it play out. If it gets hit, then I'll just mute this audio. So happy to have beaten the game, guys. Hell yeah. Can we skip this? I thought we... I guess not. I can't imagine it's a long credit. Very cool. I'm glad I hung in there and stuck with it to beat it. I like the keys, like the piano keys. Hell yeah, guys. That's what I'm talking about. I like it. I'm so glad that we did it all in one stream. A lot of saves. 6 hours, 30 minutes. Call it 30 saves. Yeah. Now, is that the... Nice, okay. Yeah, of course. I knew that, right? Now, have I beaten it? Let me see. Next game, 001. I'm gonna see real quick. I'm just curious to see if I did beat it like a year ago or so, a year and a half ago when I first got it. Oh yeah, I guess I did. That's what next game is, right? Yeah. These are all like previous. Yeah, modern room, resting room. Okay, I guess we did it. Hell yeah, guys. Let's go. All right, let's go back to the just chatting screen because I'm very tired. And we're going to wind it down. So I guess I did beat it before. And then how do you... How do you do the bonus mode?
Resident Evil 3.
I just want to see. I figured it would like open another slot. Again, it's probably very obvious. Oh, here it goes. Yeah, okay. That's interesting. So you got to actually go to the save. And then you go to Mercenaries. Yeah, we got Carlos. Yep, okay. I remember. That's cool. We're not going to play it tonight, but just kind of curious. Yeah, that's right. Okay. Huh. Okay, cool. I'm just trying to get out of the menu, so. Yeah, very cool.
Welcome. The rules are simple. In order to dispose of the bomb implanted in your body, you must reach the target point.
Very cool. Yeah, we'll exit. Well, I don't know if I can reset. Okay, cool. All right. Yeah, we'll basically just go back to the it's probably going to load in some stuff. Okay, cool. Let's go back to the just chatting screen. Let me mute the audio here and okay, guys. I am tired. Thank you so much for coming and experiencing Resident Evil 3 Nemesis on the GameCube, as you can see. $125 at my local store to support. So, very cool. I love it. It's just very nostalgic, you know. So, very, very cool to be able to stream my first GameCube game. In addition, if you're interested, you know, I've got a music YouTube channel, just Cory McComas, and debut EP / album, Unspoken Hard Rock. If you're interested in checking out, I also have a website, CoryMcComasmusic.com. So, and we will be streaming Perfect Dark this weekend, and we will be streaming Halo in a couple weeks. So, again, new games, old games. I appreciate it. I am going to end it now. Very tired. Thank you for everybody that's hung in here. Longest stream to date, and I will see you in the next one. Bye-bye. Thank you again. Goodbye.
This song needs to be way heavier. How are you fooling everyone? Lies and your dark secrets will hurt even the closest to you. Now I will reveal everything. Lies and your dark secrets will hurt even the closest to you. Why'd you hurt me now and knock me down from atop this cloud? I really hate it, guess I was a fool, never really knew you and your lies. These pretty little lies, why'd you spin me around and forced me to drown in the sea of doubt. I really hate it, guess I was a fool. Never really knew you and your lies. These pretty little lies. Swear to God, I've never hurt so bad. I've never been so low, I've never felt this sad. Wish you knew that you broke me in two from this breakthrough that I found out from you. Pretty little lie, part of your demise. How could you learn to lie, to lie, to lie, to lie to me? Pretty little lie, part of your disguise. How could you learn to lie to me? You hurt my family. You hurt my friends. I speak for them and say, you'll get what's coming to you. How are you fooling everyone? Lies and your dark secrets will hurt even the closest to you. Why'd you hurt me now and knock me down from atop this cloud? I really hate it, guess I was a fool. Never really knew you and your lies. These pretty little lies. Why'd you spin me around and force me to drown in the sea of doubt? I really hate it, guess I was a fool. Never really knew you and your lies. These pretty little lies. Swear to God, I've never hurt so bad. I've never been so low, I've never felt this sad. Wish you knew that you broke me in two from this breakthrough that I found out from you. Pretty little lie, part of your demise. How could you learn to lie, to lie, to lie, to lie to me? Pretty little lie, part of your disguise. How could you learn to lie to me? Part of your demise. How could you learn to lie, to lie, to lie, to lie to me? Pretty little lie, part of your disguise. How could you learn to lie to me?